Alrighty. And I'm playing some Undertale music. Or Deltarune, whatever. This song's a jammer. Let's do some Azazel. Azazel's easy. We can knock that out of the park. Knock it out real quick, or whatever. This track is so fucking good, by the way. This ambient track. So fucking good. We haven't played... it's the only Souls game I haven't played. I've technically played Sekiro before. On a friend's game system. When was that? I remember playing it on a friend's game system. Need to play Bloodborne though. Need to set it up on PC. It's playable on PC. You need an emulator. Played Elden Ring. Played Dark Souls 3. I need to finish it. In fact, we might just do a new playthrough. Oh, hold on. I played Dark Souls 1, of course. Great game. Might be worth a replay. Dark Souls 2. Need to finish that. And Demon Souls. Excuse me, I'm eating right now. I like to play the original Demon Souls, not the remaster. I'd like to play the original, so we'll do that at some point. Technically, Demon Souls is the one that started the genre. I don't know why why didn't Demon Souls get popular? Sony's executives originally found it unbelievably bad and too punishing for the mainstream market. It is punishing. Because of this, Sony initially passed on publishing the game outside of Japan. That's why it was not published outside of Japan, really. It was eventually brought to the US by Atlas and to Europe by Namco Bandai, making it a niche import that only built a few dedicated followers over time through word of mouth. Yeah. In the mid-2000s, gaming trends were more moving towards hand-holding and accessibility. Demon Souls bucked this trend, yeah. The game was locked to PS3. Because the PS3 had a slow start and a smaller user base in its early years, it limited the potential audience. I was a kid then, so I don't know how big PS2 versus PS3 was. When did the PS3 come out? 2006. So that'd been out for a while then. Boo 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 boo. Omnidirectional rolling. You can only roll in 4 directions in the original. Might not play the original because of that. Although that was sort of the way with Dark Souls 1. I remember playing it. Dark Souls 2 was technically my favorite. It is. But it was my first. And when I went to Dark Souls 1, I was like, why can't I roll? I can only roll in like 8 directions. In Dark Souls 2, you could roll in any direction. It was any direction, but Dark Souls 1, it was limited. I sort of found a way around it by just angling my camera in the way I wanted to, you get used to it. The 4 directions, brother? 4 is, once again, you can get used to it, but 4 directions is really bad. Healing items got weight. They have inventory management now. Use multiple soul items at once, fast travel, and sort inventory. You can climb ladders faster, crystal lizards no longer permanently disappear. What the fuck? Crystal lizards permanently disappeared in Demon Souls? Some things got patched. Fractured mode. But I kept most things intact. Chapter 3 plus 4 OST. I'm gonna listen to this. I haven't heard all the new Deltarune songs. How many Deltarune chapters are there? I've only played the first one. Chapter 4 came out this June. So there's like 5 chapters to play now. This guy only knows like... Not that one. Oh shit, piano version of Rude Buster. We're gonna do Boss Rush, by the way. We're stalling a little bit here, but we're gonna play the Binding of Isaac. But maybe I should just play this game instead. I'm skipping from now on because we're just listening to that. Vapor Buster. Vaporwave Buster, basically, I guess. I'm gonna keep listening to this song. I'm gonna save the rest as a surprise for when I actually play these games. I'm not gonna listen to the soundtrack. Keep it a surprise. It's such a jam. So what are you playing? This character apparently has a lot of very important unlocks. Let's try it. Yeah, I shouldn't play with Black Body. How is this better? This is confusing though. It's classic. What's the difference between classic and this? Oh, it has to do with consumable, or... Hold on. It has to do with the active items, I guess. I'll play with better, I guess. Okay, I'm immediately over this. I thought I put this on loop. Why did it go to the next? What am I watching? I'm just watching Deltarune shit on YouTube now. I'm gonna put this song on loop. Yeah, but yeah, okay. Let's start the Binding of Isaac gameplay now. I'm gonna put this song on loop until I get tired of it. Okay, let's sit up. Let's lock in. It's not your guys' Discord, by the way. What is this? Excuse me. Alright, who are we playing though? Who do I feel like doing boss rush on that I haven't done? Oh, I said I would do Azazel though. I was gonna do chest. We're going chest route. Isaac chest. Sure, let's do something easy. I'll do Tenny Head mode, but not Black Body. I think Black Body can actually get in the way of some visual clarity. I'm just gonna use this off the bat. And it was worth it. When I have Gamma maxed, I do, it's just hard to see. Heartbreak grants damage up for each broken heart. Gives 3 broken hearts on pickup. Upon taking fatal damage, this item prevents death and instead deals 40 damage to all enemies in the room and adds 2 more broken hearts. So it makes your max HP bad. That's okay though, if it gives damage. Sure. I ever wonder if boss rush is worth it for the sake of it. It probably is not. Okay. It's probably not for the sake of getting stronger. It gives you like 1 item out of 4, and they're all they all tend to be pretty bad. There's no guarantee that it's any good. Compared to just, you know, taking your time with each floor and doing things that way. Judgment. What does Judgment do again? Oh, whoops, I forgot. Spawns a beggar, yeah. Whatever. I didn't mean to press it there. Taking your time on each floor is much better. Because if you're speedrunning to go to boss rush, you go like treasure room, boss room, and then you just go. And to make up for everything you lose out on, it's... Like, what do you get? You get... I don't know, nothing good really. Placebo? Still need to find that treasure room. And I'm really in the mood for Tainted Cain, but I already got all his completion marks. So there's not really any purpose to playing him for the sake of completion marks, but he's such a fun character. I literally beat everything on him, and I was it that I'm pretty sure it was using the new Cain, not the old Cain, the one that has fixed recipes. No, not that one. Or did I? I don't know. He's still strong even without all knowing the recipes. You just, even if you don't know the recipes, this is great. Coming cold. Oh, whoops! We just paid him money. You know what? Sure, buddy. Take everything. Take all my money. Fuck you. I can always bomb the donation. Mr. Me. Oh man, Azazel's so overpowered. He didn't even get an attack off. Range, that's a good stat on Azazel. Pretty good stat on Azazel. And I got an HP up. Blackheart. Blackheart? Not Blackheart. Shot speed. The Blackheart's nice though. Okay, let's go. What am I... You know, dude, we already committed to the fucking beggar. We're gonna pay him out. He usually gives HP ups, right? If you spawn him in a curse room, you get a double beggar, don't you, by the way? Not that I want that. Yeah, look at that. So much money. Boom, 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 boom. We can exactly buy the placebo or Mr. B, but we're not guaranteed to get any good pills anyway. Here, come on. 7. Bruh! I paid you 7 hearts. I mean, 7 gold. Fully heals Isaac. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that, bro. And I want to bomb you. For 5 Gs? Yeah, he doesn't really drop anything anyway. I'm gonna go buy placebo. If you get a good pill, it can be crazy, the placebo. And you know me, I love taking alt paths, so that's what we're doing. Oh, great. Curse of the Mace. Holy shit, so many tears. Press the button. Oh my god, I'm getting so many soul hearts. Tell me if I missed the tinted rock, by the way. I might have. There's not guaranteed to be one every floor, is there? I always take alt floors. I need to get myself a pill. Oh my god, look at that damage. And Azazel has high starting base damage, so that poison does a lot of damage. Sci-Fly? That's not Sci-Fly. Or I can get a random. I never liked the random thing. I mean, if I'm... No, I just never really liked the... excuse me. The random thingy. Maybe we should do Ascent. In order to get Tainted Azazel, I had to do Ascent, right? I must have died to either the Beast or... Because why is it not on my post-it note? Because I have Tainted... Same thing for the Skeleton Forgotten. I must have died on the Beast or something, but I... Or the... What's the one before it? I think that fight become much easier when I zoomed out my screen. Anyways, Obsessed Fan. You know, all Gamba. D10. What does a D10 do? Oh, that shit sucks. Should've just taken it, I guess. Let's just go boss. I'm not even gonna use a key. In the secret room. Oh, I'm not gonna use a bomb for it. Super secret. Okay, let's just go. Oh, what the fuck? I forgot he pops out of the ground. How did that not do any damage? bad damage. Alright, we got hit like 2 times, 3 times. There's a hole here. 2 range. Oh, good range. And 2 size is good for Brimstone, right? Anyways, we're gonna go Angel. We'll go Angel. You know, I could buy a pill from... We'll open the shop. Now, where could secret and super secret be, I wonder? Shop item pool, it tends to be pretty crazy, honestly, so I like going in here. Every 15 killed. Jump cables is the key to some pretty OP combos. Each time he takes damage. I'm not getting any of these right now. I'm saving my bomb for the mines path. If I don't get any bombs in the next floor, which is unlikely, but it can happen. You know, I will check super secret maybe though. It might be here. It is. Worth it. Ouch. All new rooms. This is very OP. This is a very OP item. I'm gonna take it. I wonder what floor you should use it on. What floor should you use it on? Oh, there's the tinted rock, by the way. Great. We're definitely getting Forget Me Now. We'll have to give up the pill we just bought, but it's fine. Let's play the full. Let's play the full thing, and then we'll go. I like to get my knife piece. I like to get the knife piece. It's just free damage. I like to get it because of that. Sure. Pokego. Pokego, I find, tends to be... You can't accrue a lot of monsters. Unless you're killing rooms very fast, and then you can accrue... Then you can... It's sort of like a win more situation, in my opinion. Ouch. You just spawned on top of me. Need to find a pill. I would love to also hit a sack room or some way to a blood donation machine, some way to trade HP. You know, would be great. Oh, whoa! They can go across water. Why didn't I think they would be able to do that? Let's find a sacrifice room, that'd be great. Oh, there it is. Oh, you're bomb guys. Okay. And there's the white thingy. The white flame that gets you into the mirror world. Now, unlike blood donation machines, the select room takes your black hearts. What increases your devil and angel room chance? I forgot exactly. There's ways to do it. I know bombing the... Let's see, donating 10 coins to the donation machine on the current floor, that's one way. Killing a beggar. Killing a devil beggar, donating to a beggar. It is for angel room, but for devil, I think it's different. Confessional. The sacrifice room will do it also. Book of Virtues, Eucharist. Let's see how devil room works. I know it's killing a... Let's see. Blowing up a shopkeeper, yes. I know, exactly. And it works for... It even works for angel. Sausage, shopkeeper, pentagrams, black candle, Book of Revelations, blowing up beggar. So this is where the blowing up the beggar thing works. Blowing up a beggar rather than donating. Taking no damage, yep. Act of attrition. Satanic Bible, what? Wisps, Book of Belial, go ahead, Eucharist, yeah. So let me go blow up the shopkeeper and see if that affects anything. So this should do something. Yeah, it did. Okay, great. Oh, what is this? What does that get? What am I gonna get? Spawns a blood donation. Ooh, that's what we were looking for, though. Okay, good. Maybe? I'm willing to trade these black hearts. Increase my chance, but how much would I do it, though? I'm always looking up the sacrifice room. First, second. Third will give you a bless. Fourth gives a random chest. So third, I have to go up to 3. Okay, that's not worth it. I'll lose all my black hearts. It deals a full health of damage, by the way, so... I'll just use Temperance, I guess. What happens if you spawn it in the secret room? Does it do anything special? By the way, secret room is probably here. No? Where would it be then? Here? Okay, maybe I'm... How about here? No, I just used up all my bombs. I can't even go into the... I can't go into the mines now because of that. Actually, maybe I will. I have to go through the mirror world. Let's just roll our angel room chance now. No angel room. We need to get 2 bombs. Or else we're not getting in there in that mines. And I want to go to the mines. I like going to the mines. Don't you have to go into the first one to go into the second one? How does that work? Let's turn the music off, by the way. You have to go into the second mines to, the first, you have to, or maybe, I think you're allowed to go back to the regular floor, but then you can go back to mines too. Which is the one that matters to get the key piece to number 2. Not that we need it, because we already beat Mother. But yeah. Let's go into the mirror world now. Build up this coupon. Oh, rainbow poop. There's a key piece in here. If you're playing regular Isaac, you can re-roll that for another item, which is really cool. Ooh, petrified poop. What does that do? 50% chance for pickups on poop, when typically they're pretty low chance. I'm gonna go do the boss, I think. Well, I want to do every room because it charges up my coupon. I mean, this is like playing the Lost, and that's a pretty big bonus if you're just good at the game. Just don't get hit twice. Getting hit once, that's pretty dang hard, and that's what Tainted Lost is for, and it's kind of frustrating to play that character, but regular Lost is like the perfect balance of hard but fun. Pretty, pretty challenging but fun. Right, so this is where we get out of the world, the mirror world. Unfortunately, that poop is, that rainbow poop is in the... Well, it'll heal us even through the... Yeah, okay, hold on. So I can take the damage here, and then, yeah. Oh, by the way, we have a Forget Me Now. We're definitely doubling up on this, because it has a mirror world in it, so we can double up on... We're doubling the mana value from a Forget Me Now. It's not just this floor, it's the mirror world that we're also using it on. Mirrored World is so OP. Okay, let's go ahead and... Do we buy a cheap pickup to sort of increase our chances of getting the Pokego? Let's do it. So put the bomb on discount. Will it put... Okay, no, well, okay. Okay, great. That maybe helped us. Pokego. Now have Pokego. Let's carry around the sun with us in case we need to... Well, maybe not. I'll just pop here. And we'll pay. Oh, we already got it so fast. It's the portable IV bag. Great. So if we do this, it'll... Hold on, how does this... 1 to 3 coins, that's 2 on average. So I'm only spending 1 gold. Net total. Or no. This is actually a net gain of 1 gold if I buy this, technically speaking. But let's go to the mirror world more. Yeah, there's no way. Taking it slow like I am, it's definitely way more beneficial than rushing for boss rush. The rewards of boss rush are not worth it. It's meant to compensate you really for the fact of what you did, but it doesn't... I don't think it pays you back as a net gain, unless you... I think it definitely benefits to take things slow. Am I allowed to... You have to literally be like 1 HP to go into here, I'm pretty sure. The game won't let you go unless you're... Even counting soul hearts. You have to be literally 1 HP, which means you can always do it as Lost, which is pretty cool. Oh, wrong way. It's okay, this is an easy room though. Ooh, a pickup. Whoops. This run's about to end. And that would be really nasty. We're covering each other way too much. feel like there's a sweet spot when you're on the inside of them. Like close to them where it won't really hit you. But if you back up, it'll mess you up if you back up. Oh, I did the order of that wrong. I probably should have done the big room first, because now I'm missing out on a charge. That's whatever, though. So these guys are double dashers, right? Is that a new thing? The game keeps making these scary noises when you get near a boss room. That's a new thing, I'm pretty sure. I like to save the pickups for later. For some reason. Just in case I get like a pickup doubling card or something. So I like to let them just chill. Rather than pick them up immediately. That's how you should do it, technically. And I mean, you should definitely do that on Tainted Cane, for example. So we're gonna purchase this, and then we're gonna do this. Great. There's this rune, Soul of Magdalene. That disappear after 2 seconds. Are we popping the sun just to hold on to that? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. The sun is such a good card, though. But money. Let's see what this is. Verp. Gives a copy of the last pill taken. So if you have 2 pills... Wait, Verp is not that good, is it? Well, it is... That is Verp itself. I think I'm gonna carry around the coupon. Or, I don't know. Let's just go do the boss room and I'll think about what to do here. What am I charging, the placebo or coupon? Placebo has the chance to be way stronger. Opportunity to be way stronger. What did I skip in here? Plan C. Oh yeah, I gotta go become a ghost. I'm dead. Oh my god. The broken heart just saved me, by the way. I should have just played slower. I'm actually stronger than I was last fight. Because I have the whip. Ugh. Ugh. That was terrible. Well, there goes 2 more broken hearts. Alright, we're done here. I don't like this new update. You can't walk diagonally and down. You can't press tab, A, and S at the same time. For some reason. With this fucking update that I'm playing on. I don't know why. It really sucks. Oh, wait, we'll actually stay in ghost form. We can't. Or does using the I don't know how the blood bad works. I should have saved some rooms maybe, because then I can't have no way to go back into human form now. After turning into a ghost now, because you have to clear a room. The game only allows you one freebie to go back into human form. But afterwards you have to clear rooms. After that, the game doesn't let you otherwise, like. And I got my two, at least now I got my two, what's it called? I got my two bombs now to go into the mines now. We're not keeping this blood bag though. Is there, poop I missed? Yeah. Secret room, if I had to guess, well, we can't guess, we can't. And we were gonna use the, forget me now. The forget me now. Oh wait, how did we? Oh yeah, the world. Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna guess. Okay, I got the bomb now. I guess I'll open it up. Money. Getting a lot of money from blood bag and stuff. You get so much money from just doing slow strat playing. You're waiting for like a sacrifice room or blood donation machine, that sort of thing. You get so many pickups that you're starved on pickups when you're slow playing. Or when you're fast playing and doing speedrun boss rush shit. Not when you're doing what I'm doing. So the thing about let me see. Why did I come here? See, so I'm still a ghost. How do I go back to the last room? Hold on, I want to test something. Rewind. Let's rewind. Let's see. So if I go here and press rewind, I'll go back here. Okay. I want to test something real quick. Can I use the blood donation machine? Will it let me as a ghost? Oh, it's killing me. Oh, no, rewind. Ah, it's rewind time. Yeah, so it won't let us use the blood donation machine. So our IV bag. I should have, so we missed out on a few pennies, I guess. Usually you can farm, this gives you access to lucky pennies too, that's another thing. So you can try to farm for lucky pennies and that gives you luck, and then luck gives you better room clear rewards, and that's better than just money, you know, getting luck. Although luck, I mean, what's the best thing 10 luck can give you, right? A chest, I guess? But it could give you a locked chest, and then you can open that, and then you can get items from that, and then it ultimately ends up being good luck, but... Can't, we're ghosts now, we can't spend our HP. Okay, let's go now. I think we are keeping... Well, we can't keep anything, we gotta use Forget Me Now. We gotta use Forget Me Now. Do I keep Verp with me then? Rather than Soul of Magdalene? Well, we're gonna be in a sacrifice room. When we go to the next... When we reset this. Well, oh, it's a fresh generation, actually. I still want Verp, though, I think, instead. Or no, Verp's not good. Oh, and it goes instantly. I thought it would give us time to actually like pick up our active item again, maybe, but no. It just instantly poofs you. Alright, Forget Me Now. Let's go. I didn't even do that. Okay. What's this? Maybe I should have gotten that, because then I would have got... Wait, what does Beelzebub give again, even? I know one of them is flight, which doesn't matter, but I know it gives... Makes a lot of fly-related items, like, stronger. Turns all fly enemies you encounter in the game into blue flies. They turn into blue light flies for you. The falling flies will become friendly and be brought with Isaac to other rooms and floors. That's a lot of enemies. I'm going random though. If it's an active item, then I'm good. Ooh, damage up and kills heal. That's really good. Is that a lucky penny, by the way? It's a regular penny. I'm gonna do this again. It's like once you find the that room, it just use it because it gives you free hits even on the regular floor. Just use it. You can take free damage, especially when dying only risks giving broken hearts, which is fine with me. As long as the run doesn't end, I'm chilling. And now we're gonna have 2 knife pieces, by the way. Knife 1 pieces. They won't do anything. Really? They won't do anything, really? I'm not gonna pick up that whole heart immediately because I might want to play Sac Room and drop down and then get it back afterwards if I... Anyways, we got a lot of gold. Let's go ahead and go in here. Options, that's great. I'll take it. Alright, let's just do the boss. It's Colostomia, right? Or no, Little Blood this time. What's the easiest Dross enemy, I wonder? This is probably up there. Well, I mean, it's definitely up there after that. Alright, 1 health, heals 1 heart. Black heart, spawn 3 bombs, and spawn matchstick trinkets. I prefer the midnight snack. We'll come back for that. What are we exploring for? Oh yeah, the mirror room. In fact, let's go touch the blue flame, or white flame. That should be noted with an icon, by the way, by the game. I think, in my opinion. Where was it? Was it up here? Always check coins if they're lucky coins. We're healing a lot with the vampire. I want to find a sac room so I can make use of this, of what I'm doing right now. Does Soul of Magdalene continue to heal you if enemies keep spawning stuff? I don't know how that works. Probably. So you can treat it as a full heal against enemies that spawn. Enemies. Okay, there's the room. Yeah. Okay, where am I going? Oh, I'm stupid. Lots of farts and poops in this game. For healing, I'd like to spend it somehow, though. What was the drop? A heart pickup? Let me take a peek inside of here. It's free. Also, it's technically free on even the regular place. I just need to go into Soul Form and become the Lost. That became my friend. Oh no, I just got... Is that the first time that activated, by the way? Let's not stand on these fires, by the way. What was I gonna do? Okay, let's just go. Ooh, gold heart. What does that do? Encases your final heart in the gold? Yeah, pretty cool. Basically, when you take the damage... Oh! When you take the damage, you will just... Life boost again. When you take the damage, you will just... drop coins. That's what gold hearts do. They don't actually do anything crazy. Charged key. Okay, let's go. This guy's gonna die in 2 pumps. I guess this is the easiest Dross enemy. Dross? Whatever you call this. Oh, I'm lagging. Let's put on the music. This is one of my favorite tracks anyway. No, that's Downpour. Dross is not as banger. Range. How much range we got? I would like more. Speed and range. I think I like Roid Rage better. Okay, let's just get all the pickups now. I mean, I like the Dross track, but Downpour is really good now. They're both good, honestly. It's really good. Nickel. So many heart pick. Dude, Petrified Poop's OP. When you get it. So many heart pickups I'm getting. If only I had Sack Room. I could have popped Sack Room. Okay, let's go now. Oh, Marked Rock. Tinted Rock. This is the super secret Tinted Rock, is it not? Wait, these two bombs to break now? Huh. Oh, I just found a crawl space, by the way. There's an active item. Scissors. It attaches your head. I remember not liking this a lot because it ruined with visual clarity. Ruined by visual clarity. I couldn't see my character. So the okay, they take 2 bombs now. It's the super secret Tinted Rock. Unfortunately, unfortunately. Well, let me think. If I wanted to go into the boss rooms of these floors, the boss. Like the challenge room, I would have to go down to... And if I can find a secret door... If I could find a... I mean, it's probably not. I mean, if it's... Well, let me think. No. It might actually be there. The secret room. And if it's there, I might just find a secret entrance anyway. Well, I don't have any bombs, but I can probably... There might be one in the shop. I'm wondering if these blue hearts will make it worth it to go all the way down to 1 HP. And then I'll just recuperate it back. I'll spend like... I'll pretty much only end up spending 2 red hearts to go into the challenge boss room. And I think that's worth it. Especially if I can... Especially if I were to pop the lost... Become a lost soul again. Because it makes it so easy, really. Like, if you're a good player, playing as the Lost is, like, it's pretty easy. I can even purchase a heart here. What was the item in here again? An HP up? Yeah, that makes it all the more sweeter of a deal, I think. And there's a bomb. There's 2 bombs here. I'm wondering if this is the super secret. Not super secret, but just regular secret. Probably is. And then I would have an entrance. Yep. And I get refunded my bomb. Nickel. Let's go in here now. And I end up having to pay nothing. Latch key, that's great. Wait, I actually don't like that. Whatever. My God. Dude! Wait, I hate this. This is so bad. Actually, this is so bad. I hate this. Didn't this used to be different? I think I'm thinking of another item. The hanged... No, this is... Is this how scissors always worked? We kept your head in place? No, this is not... I'm pretty sure... Dude, this is so bad. It would be better if it was the other way around. Where it kept your body in place and then your head floats. I'm pretty sure that's how the old... I'm gonna Google this. How did the old scissors work? The body constantly spews a controllable fountain. The blood fountain can be aimed. The tears fired by the head do not scale. I don't like this. I don't like this. Whatever, though. Spawns a beggar. You know what? We could pay a beggar. We could definitely pay a beggar. Did it spawn it because he's in this room or what? I probably should have specifically spawned him in, but it ended up working anyway. Okay, great. We have a way to spend hearts now. Great. Whore of Babylon. Great. Whore of Babylon. We'll use this to fight the second room. Oh, I'm much faster now. Where's the Tingy once again? The white flame? It's up here? Yeah. Let's go fight the second one, and then we're also gonna go into the... We're also gonna go into this room here. Get some item charge, I suppose. Oh no, I gotta touch the white flame again. I shouldn't have done that maybe, but whatever. Two bombs to get the... Huh. So that's new. I remember blowing up that super tinted rock, and sometimes it would just drop nothing. But now it requires 2 bombs, and it'll give you some juice. I wonder if the crawl space is there on the other side also. Oh, also we can blow this up. Also, will we refunded our bomb? It's just like the other side. Okay, I need one more bomb now because I just used up my Tingy, my last bomb. This is a bomb refund, but it's not... Okay, now I can't go into the mines now. In fact, I can't even go into this room now. Hold on. Because I needed 2 bombs. Oh, there's no bombs here. Come on, I need bombs. I'm gonna blow up every... I need to break every poop now. I need to break every poop. I need to find me a bomb pickup. I wish the freaking shop had bombs. I spent too many bombs. Ugh. Need bombs. The shop's empty in the mirror world. This sucks. Man, I'm drowning in blue hearts. Can't even use any of them. Take this, I guess. Bomb pickup, please. Need me a bomb pickup. We popped every poop, as far as I can recall. Maybe we just buy this, maybe it gives bombs. No, it doesn't. What's the item that tells you what's in the Dreamcatcher? The Dreamcatcher is really good, is it not? Let me see. Shows the item that we found in the treasure room and what boss will be at the end of the floor. It's really good for Planetarium. I was just thinking about Planetarium. Because you can skip it if the item inside is bad, and then you can just go for Planetarium by not entering. Anyways. Also, I wonder if you should go Planetarium and Boss Rush. If you just don't find the treasure room by the time you get to the boss, and you don't want to backtrack, just skip it, and then try to get a Planetarium to show up, I suppose. All you do is increase your chance by a bit, yo. You don't guarantee anything. I guess we're not going into the mines, because I used too much of my BAMs. Like a fool. Is there anything left to do in the mirror world anymore? I think I cleared it all now. I was gonna fight the boss, but I used too many freaking bombs like a fool. Trying to get 3 blue hearts and a key that I can't even use anyway. I probably should have used the rewind command then, but I wasn't thinking. Yeah, this was sort of the whole point. I was gonna go to the boss room again, but no bombs means no. No can go. You know what? If I intentionally lower my HP, we can. Why don't I just... and we can't do that because we're permanently a ghost. Because I'm a fool and I didn't play this right. Alright, whatever. We just go next. It's fine. We just go next. Do I want the health or the matchbook? Oh wait, no! This is our bombs. Oh, the matchbook. Oh, the matchbook saved us all along. Oh great! I didn't even think. Okay, this is perfect. Oh my god, that's it. Saved by the matchbook. Okay, let's go now. Oh, wait, you can't even start the room, can you? There's no item in here? Huh? What if you create an item in here and you pick it up? Can you start it? I mean, there would be no purpose, but other than generating more charges on your active, but I wonder if you can start the room by opening something in there. Generating something and opening something in there. Alright, I guess we're out of here now. Unless we miss something? No, let's get out. I'll find a use for this Soul of Magdalene someday. Or let's just pick up the freaking treasure card, I guess. We got money to spare. Let's buy this. Let's get out. Wait, what? Okay. Whatever, bro. Thank God I had an extra bomb. And there's a tinted rock here, so I could have used the bomb again. I mean, we're getting way too many blue hearts to use. Suffering from success. I'm really liking the extra range we have from, you know. Whoa. I can't even see you, bro. Ouch. Azazel is so OP, and the fact that its downside is not having good ranges, it's so meaningless. It's actually beneficial that the game considers that his downside, because range ups are so easy to come by. I mean, there'll be runs where you don't come by it, but it's not even that bad for what you're getting. But a lot of the times, you really don't feel like you're paying the downside anyway, because just because of the way the game gives you a ton of range items, and in a typical Binding of Isaac, that it's so useless to get extra range because it just doesn't do much. I guess I'll go random because that's an active. Rubber cement, great. I don't think this does anything. I think Brimstone overrides it, but I don't know. Whatever. Oh, it does bounce. Let's get a bouncy kill here. Nope, it didn't work the way I wanted it to. Will it bounce off enemies? No. Don't these guys inflate? Yeah, they do. Shop. I love shops. Wouldn't this have been so great if we had this last floor? Mystery gift. What item pools are there? I know there's ultra secret. There's even that, but treasure rooms, shops, libraries, curse rooms, boss rooms, secret rooms, devil rooms, angel rooms, golden chest rooms. What are these? Oh, it's just a part of a item pool. Yeah, locked chests. Bomb chests and a vault. What's a vault? Oh yeah, I know what vaults are. Requires 2 keys to open, and they... If Isaac has 2 or more keys, a vault has a 1 in 3 chance to spawn. This chance increases to 4 out of 10 if Isaac has 4 or more pennies and will replace the arcade. Yeah, vaults, arcades. Red chest has its own pool. Anyways, golden chest and red chest are not items, so you can't manipulate the present here. Beggar pool, devil beggar pool, keymaster pool, bomb bum pool, planetarium, ultra secret room, crane game, shell game, a rotten beggar, battery bum. Do I have all of these, by the way? I know I think, do I have crane game? I think I do. I have crane game and rotten beggar, I'm pretty sure. Old chest. I don't think I have old chests. Created by Isaac's Tomb. What's Isaac's? How do I get this? Defeat the beast as tainted forgotten. Did I do that? I don't think I've done that. Old chests. I want to unlock these. I want to unlock all of these sorts of things. Like, unlocking an item is one thing, but unlocking an entire like mechanic or pool, like unlocking to me, unlocking like charged keys, unlocking golden battery, unlocking these. Before I played Tainted Cain, I wanted to make sure I unlocked every pickup in the game. And so I've done that, and now I want to unlock every, like, possible variation of chest in the game. Or crane games, or whatever. Chest variants. I want to unlock everything like that type first. Wooden chest, mom's chest. Mom's chest is in the home, right? That's its own pool. Yeah, it's its own chest that appears in home. What's the baby shop? If I unlock this, I know you need... Well, Isaac holds adoption papers. Yeah, I think I've unlocked this before. We'll sell familiars instead of the usual shop. Adoption papers is like Tainted Maggie, right? No, it's Tainted Lilith. What's Tainted Lilith, by the way? The one that has a thing that pops out, right? No, I don't have this one. I'll probably get that at some point. Let's see, curse rooms, treasure rooms. Oh, this is for greed and greedier mode. I guess the greed and greedier mode differ in these things. Anyways, that's everything. How good are curse room pools? That's what I'm just really thinking is, should I use it on a cursed room pool, a treasure room? Like, what's the best one out of these? Item pools ranked. Obviously, angel ones are the best, so I'd probably want to save this for angel if I get it. Which I am I'm buying this item, but we'll save it for... I want to get rid of this active item, though. This active item sucks, the one I'm carrying. I mean, it might be good for, like... No, even in Mega Satan, you're waiting until the final phase to pop your head off. Because you want to keep your brimstone on your actual movement. Ultra Secret Rooms might be the best, though. Maybe Ultra Secret? Yeah, Ultra Secrets are... Ultra Secret is, like, really good. What's Sacred Orb do? I'm seeing this on a tier list. Prevents low quality items from appearing. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Defeat the beast as tainted lost. Sacred Orb. So it basically gives you the tainted lost effect when you have that item. What else did this... Chaos. What's the Chaos item do? I should know, but... Drops 1 to 6. Okay, causes items to be chosen from random item pools. So basically, you can get from every item pool with Chaos. That's pretty cool. So Secret Room, I guess, is really good. I know Ultra Secret Rooms just give you a bunch of red items, and a lot of them are bad, I think. Anyways, we're gonna pop the gift in the Secret Room. Apparently, Secret Room is the best item pool of all time. It's goated. Let's wait to do that, though. We're gonna explore the floor and try to find out what the most likely one is. Probably the one that's surrounded by 4 walls here, but let's go. Dude, this Pokemon item doesn't really do much, but I'm not complaining that much. It's whatever. Dude, that see, the tiered shooting is confusing me. It does more harm than it does good. Why did I take that damage, dude? Oh, thanks. You did something. Alright, we going to the boss now? Yeah? I want to kill something to try to increase my... Oh, there's the tinted rock, by the way. We'll pop it. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a tinted rock spider. You can see it has an X on it, and then it drops... Oh, that's new! That's cool. Alright, it's probably... It's here. There's no way it's not here. What? Okay. How's it not there? Okay. Everything's random, I guess. Okay, it's gotta be here then. I'm gonna use up all my bombs and regret it. Okay, black heart. Does the secret room differ from the... Does secret room differ from... Does super secret differ from secret? From secret? What's so good about secret room pool? Items in this pool can be found in the secret room, and super secret room if an item is rerolled there. I was about to say, that items don't even appear in super secret ever, do they? Super secret, it's called super secret, but super secret's easier to find than the actual secret room. A lot of the time, it feels like, because the way super secret generates, it's way more easier to predict than the secret, because it always has the condition on being near the boss room. Whereas the secret, it can be anywhere, man. I mean, it'll most likely be between. But it doesn't follow that sort of guess here, then guess here, then guess here. You're kind of blindly guessing. Let me Google how secret room generation chance works again. Are rooms that are not... Okay. Possible layouts. Regular secret rooms are usually located next to 3 or 4 rooms, while super secrets can only be next to 1 room. They are placed on one of the dead ends generated on the map, similar to other special rooms. Very rarely, they may be also located next to only 1 room. Entrances to secret rooms will never have rocks or gaps in the way, and often have at least 1 entrance that is located on the line of symmetry of the room. Secret rooms usually contain at least... Stay open after bombing them. What is this dead end thing? That appear at a dead end. Well, that just means dead end means a room. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Yeah, secret rooms are actually harder to spot in my opinion, even though they're called super secret. These ones are easier to guess. But if it's... Let's check this room here. So what? No, we wanted to buy the gift and then use it. Let's just use it. Apparently this is... Secret rooms are the best pool to generate an item in. We need to go deeper. Or to a crawl space. Or to a crawl space. And how do you... Is there a way to increase that? We need to go deeper. Spawns a trapdoor that leads to the next floor upon activation. Some tiles will appear with a special graphic. For example, grass or a piece of garbage. Using these tiles will guarantee a crawl space. Using this item on these tiles will guarantee a crawl space. Only 1 trapdoor to the crawl space can be made per floor. So there needs a special, with a special graphic, This, like this grass? Wait, this is such a good item then. We need to go deeper. Now features a secret method to guarantee a crawl space. It no longer creates them based on random chance. What is the secret method? You need to search for weird, unusual patterns on the floor and then dig there. These are the examples in order: basement, cave, shield, womb, cathedral, chest. I'm in mines though. So we're in mines. What graphic do I use? I mean, this is... Dude, it has 6 charges, so I better pick a... Okay, we got it. Just a little piece of grass. A pooter appears. 5 bombs. Cool, I'll take it. This is our new active item now. What was the old one? Scissors? That thing's garbage. And yeah, we said we wanted to wait and to increase our chance. Let's blow up this beggar. Increase our angel room chance by 5% there. We're gonna go ahead and save the black hearts and blue hearts. We're gonna try to charge up the sacred box thingy, whatever it's called. Soy milk spiders. Don't kill my familiars. There you go. That was it? Just that guy? I mean, this thing gives me an item every floor, doesn't it? Does it not? Guaranteeing the crawl space. Ooh, there we go. There we go. There's the sack room. We're looking for that. Okay, can it be here, I wonder? Left looks clear. Bottom looks clear. This looks clear. Let's do it. And it should be here, right? Yeah. We'll do like right here. This is Verp. Even those areas are unidentified. That was not so good. I mean, it doesn't matter when it comes to this character so much. But I just wanted to eat those because it had Verp. I had Verp in the room, so it was worth it. Should we play the sack? I wanna. I do wanna. I would love to use up this item this floor, but that may not be feasible. I mean, how much? Why are we speeding up? Is it because of the pill I took? I don't know if this is feasible because of the way... Alabaster box. How much do you need? You need 6 soul hearts in total? I'll watch the video. The video will help me. Isaac Grew. Yep, 6 soul hearts. Oh, this would have been so useful on the last floor. Are there any... Now, are there any tinted rocks that I missed? I wonder. This has an X on it, but that's a bait X, I think. Let's see how tinted rocks work. There's super special tinted rocks, I know. Yeah, they take 2 bombs to blow up. Normal tinted rocks. And easier to spot. Are unlocked by... Okay. So the super special tinted ones have 2 X's on them. All I know is that this is not a tinted rock, right? Even though there's an X on it. Dude, can this pill stop? This excited pill? I'm gonna do this. Yeah, okay. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, thank God. I didn't mean to press that button there. Yeah, there shows an X on it, but that's not... They're not tinted. They're kind of bait. Okay, just wanted to test that out real quick. Is there a tinted rock I missed? Like, that's not tinted. That's once again a bait. Just showing that off to you guys. That's why I'm rewinding. Let's just do the boss. I want to keep We Need to Go Deeper. That's way better, I think, than... I think that's way better than... Alabaster Box, in my opinion. Okay, Reap Creep. This one's pretty hard, I think. If I recall. Why do we stop charging? Ouch. I don't know why we were going on the side there. We're being a little bit too cheeky there. Alright, finally. We're just going to the chest, right? This is a nice little casual run, I guess you could say, or something. Speed, I don't need it. In fact, it might be too much for me. I'm gonna go booster pack. We'll decide on the way out. Alright, Holy Candle. Without taking damage, up to a maximum of 2. Flame resets the bonus. That's because I don't want to bump into it when I'm fighting the angel. I'll take it now. And I got the tier rate up. Ouch. I'm a fool. I forgot. Oh. I forgot my bombs make an X, and they damage me too. So really dangerous, quite dangerous. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna keep We Need to Go Deeper. Let's see what was in here. 2 of clubs. 2 of clubs. Ace of hearts. This is why you keep pickups on the floor, because this can show up. And I picked up all the pickups. So if I had just saved a bunch of pickups, I could have used Ace of Hearts to convert a bunch of hearts, and then use the sack room, and then... Well, we're not going to use the sack room at this point. There's not enough hearts really to justify it. And I can max out my HP anyways with the black heart and soul heart on the current floor. 2 of diamonds, doubles my money. The devil. We're probably keeping that devil one. That seems really good. Well, let's go ahead and double our bombs. In fact, let's see what's in the shop once again. Key. A tarot card. I'm going to buy this bomb. In this alabaster box. The thing that's so good about alabaster box is it looks like you get refunded 3 of the soul hearts. So you're really just paying 3 soul hearts. Fortunately, I can't really charge it up. It's not right now. I wish I could use the soul hearts I have on my character right now to charge it, but the game won't let you do that. Let's buy this. Ooh, wait. Hierophant. Spawns 2 soul hearts. I'd be 2 soul hearts of the way there. But I'd be giving up crawl spaces every floor for it. What was this pill, by the way? Let's read all the tarot cards we just got. All pickups, chests, trinkets, and enemies into hearts. And they can be soul hearts, too. That includes cards on the ground. That includes batteries. That includes pills. We go through the effort of carrying literally every... I'm gonna blow up these. Try to get soul hearts from him. I should have brought the alabaster box here, by the way. I guess never mind. There's no point in me blowing them up. I mean, there might be. I'm gonna blow it up still. Okay, so like we would have had 5 soul hearts, and then we just needed 1. And imagine Ace of Hearts. I think Ace of Hearts only generates red hearts, though, right? Or does it have a chance to generate blue hearts when you pop it? I think it actually has a chance to generate blue hearts. Any unlocked heart variant can appear. We would have been able to proc Alabaster Box if we were pro, and we just were pro. We're gonna attempt it. Let's just go. We're gonna attempt it. I'm gonna attempt it. I don't want to turn my petrified poop, I think, into it, though. Batteries won't work, right? Okay, this is Verp. This is the bomb doubler. Let's drop everything here, I guess. Or no, let's just pick up everything here, actually. It'll turn... No, because we can't pick up the battery, so let's do it on the battery area. You can see these won't work. Let's do it here. We're gonna do it. We're gonna try to roll it. Get lucky. We're also gonna go into that cursed room too. Don't leave any stone unturned. This is where I would love to use Cheat Engine and speed this process up. But nah. Let's just pick these up. Why am I preemptively picking this up? Because if I don't want to stay committed to it. I mean, we're committed at this point. We're committed. The black heart is the final thing we'll take if we don't end up getting it here. Drop the card. Go all the way back, and then we're gonna come back, and then we're gonna use Ace of Hearts. Because there's 2 battery pickups in that room, that makes it the best room, right? Yeah, there's only 1 heart pickup in here. We're gonna transform literally everything and try to get a soul heart. We have to get 2 soul hearts actually, in total. And it would have only been 1 if we had just. I mean, is there more blue flames we can get? Maybe. Popping blue flames is probably a way better process than trying to re-roll heart variants with Ace of Hearts. I wonder if it's an equal chance. Ace of Hearts is an equal chance to roll into any of the heart variants. I don't know if it's equal chance, then we have a decent chance. But if it's not, I think it defaults to red hearts most of the time. It weighs it more towards that. I'm pretty sure. It's just because we lost faith in the Alabaster Box. We should have held faith. You didn't hold faith, and so we ended up not really trying, even. When we should have tried. When life gets hard, all you can do is try. Just like Joey said. That's the last one. Here we go. Let me check the shop one more time. Actually, the sacrifice room might have been the best, but I'm not playing sac room right now, so let's just go. So 2 of diamonds doubles Isaac coins, doubles my bombs. I don't care about the stars. I don't care about the devil at this point. I'm gonna keep petrified poop though, I think. I mean, do we though? If it means an extra chance to go for the alabaster box, I'll just do it. Verp, of course. The devil. We're converting everything. I'm pretty sure we had 2 of clubs. Did we not? I think we're missing a card. We are. Let's go ahead and get it. Okay, all pieces are gathered now. We're gonna try to roll alabaster box. Is there anything we want to save? No? Let's roll it. And it's all red hearts. You know what though? I'm just gonna play sac room off of that. Try to roll the 9 blue hearts. Or 30 gold, whichever it is. Ooh, more potential for blue hearts. There we go. See, we would have had it. We would have had it. You see there, we would have had it if we had just trusted. If we would have just trusted, we would have had it. We're 1 soul heart off, and it's the one that was in the angel room. Do we play? I mean, we have so many red hearts. Do we just play the sac room at this point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.5 technically, plus the existing. We're gonna play sac room at this point. We're just playing sac room at this point because I want to keep. We need to go deeper. I want to pop alabaster box now. That lets me keep. We need to go deeper. Okay, we're playing sac room at this point. Yeah. We're sacking it up. That's it. That was worth it. Okay, we ended up guaranteeing it anyway through the bunch of hearts we generated with Ace of Hearts. Okay, good. Now we can pop it. Pop it. Familiar. Sure. Can I get this blue heart out of the way? I mean, I don't want to use it. Shatters a pawn. Okay, sure, we'll take it. And then what's this? A full heal? That just heals 1 red heart. Speed, tears, damage, range. Sure. Get rid of the item pedestal so I can sneak past here. There we go. I'll probably take it on the way back up, but that's fine, I think. Down, 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 down. Which one are we on? Troll Bomb? Ooh, holy card. That's great. Zawardo. So Troll Bombs, that means the devil's gonna appear, right? I need to look at sacrifice room. Yep, Uriel battle's coming up. We're gonna go ahead and fight that. Let's get full HP first. second key piece. After Uriel is 7 soul hearts, 30 pennies. And then the Gabriel battle is left. So 7 soul hearts. If we didn't get a soul heart there, then it would have just been... In fact, actually, we shouldn't have taken that black heart, but it's a small optimization. Alright, let's take this and get our soul hearts now, or 30 pennies, whichever it is. Pennies. Yeah, I figured with my luck. So whatever, though. Then fight Gabriel. I mean, why not? I mean, we have the... Just why not, you know, just do it. You can just do it. The world. Why did I just take that damage? I used to be so good at fighting this boss that I could beat it with any character with no items, but I've just gone bad now. Okay, he didn't even drop anything. I don't even know why we did that. There's no reason. We had both key pieces, so did nothing. Just did it for fun, I guess, for the fun of it. Alright, we're good here. Let's go ahead and pop Holy Card and go. We're maxed on our rewards here. We need to go deeper. Yep, took the soul heart, eternal heart. And we're out of here. Let's go. Still the mines, right? Where's the little tuft of grass we're looking for? Let's look for that little tiny tuft of grass again to get into the... I mean, does this work? It does. Great. The little mushroom. If it's moving, I think it'll let us go in. This is a great item. I used to think this item was not so good. This is damage. Okay, I'll take it. That's the bulk of the Binding of Isaac items. You just get a damage up. Oh, there's a tinted rock here, by the way. We'll take that later. Just because this is a passive and not an active, I'll take it. Sure. It's nice. I like it. Blood donation. Will Holy Card protect me from that? I think it will, right? Holy Card right there. We got a lot of gold to spend, by the way. Let's pop that gambling machine, I think. Dum, dum, dum. And then this is the room. Can you just bomb it open? I wonder if you're flying. Probably not. Wait, what extinguished that? My holy water? Dun 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 dun. Soy milk spider. Okay. The world? What was I gonna pop this? Might as well. I got money to spend. Diplopia! Diplopia is great. Yeah, I'll buy a member card. I'm rolling in riches. Money. I'm rolling in money. I'll do it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it's the familiar that's taking him out. Okay, let's see. Jesus Juice, Burnt Penny. You know what? I will buy this. Is this a trinket though? It cost 15 cents. I think this actually is a trinket. So maybe I shouldn't spend 15 cents on a trinket. It is a trinket. I don't want to spend 15 cents on a trinket, even though I'm rich, but I'm not that rich. I got money to spend on gambling machines. I'll buy that though. And I'm going to continue to take range ups on Azazel. Also, it's a bit of damage, so I'll buy both of these though. And I'll buy them now, just to be stronger now. Oh wait, I could have duped them with Diplopia, I forgot. Those weren't worth duping anyway. And now we don't have the money for it. But we will. I'm not gonna worry about it. I do need more bombs, and the shops aren't selling bombs, dude. Might need to just buy that burnt penny. Go and buy that. We have a blood donation machine though. We got ways to get more money back. We're chilling, I think. We been chilling. Anyways, let's open up the secret room, see what's in here. Need another bomb. You know what? I'll open up the way to the curse room that way. That way I won't have to use my holy card on it. Though it'll probably pop fighting an enemy anyways. Coin. Coin, and I'm looking to use the blood donation machine soon. That'd be great. So super secret doesn't get revealed by the world, but that's okay. Okay, angry is diagonal. Wait, angry is cardinal. Happy is diagonals. Okay. And then I think I will just go back to buy burnt penny. I need some bombs, man. I'll buy Diplopia later. I'll get the money for it eventually. It's a tears down. I'm gonna buy burnt penny now, and we don't have a trinket anyway. We used up the petrified poop earlier. To make hearts. Hagalaz. I might go into the boss challenge room with the sun, so I'm gonna save the sun. But Hagalaz, guess I'll keep it. If there's a stone enemy, a stone boss. Oh, hello. That's mine. I got scared of that brimstone beam. Yeah, I'm gonna save Hagalaz for the boss. Might make a. It might be a stone enemy. Is what I'm trying to say. No. killed my brimstone buddy. So what did it say? Pennies have a chance to drop bombs? There we go. We got a bomb. Now if the secret room's not here, then it's... I don't know where it is then. Maybe like right here? Oh, that just turned into Bob's brain. I don't like that. Maybe I shouldn't have popped little delirium. You can kind of wait outside a boss room and wait for the... Okay, you know, I'll take the brimstone buddy. Let's go. Great Gideon. I don't like this guy. It's like he spawns enemies, regular enemies. I mean, this is much easier now that the update made spawns not so random anymore. Right? Whoa. Did Bob's bomb just kill me there? It did. Yep, it was a Bob's bomb. From Lil Delirium. Fuck that Lil Delirium. We're turning into Bob's bomb. It's a pretty chill fight so far, though. Wait, let me use Hagalaz. It won't break him? Okay. It doesn't break the boss. And I use Hagalaz right there. It's a pretty easy boss so far. Easy peasy. Alright. We're not going Mother. We're just gonna go, you know. You know. Tears shot speed, but I get a soul heart from Binky. I'm probably getting Binky. Well, let's go back and do the, power up from the rest of the floor, I guess. No angel, by the way. We gotta start blowing up more. I mean, we're running out of bombs. That's why we're running out of bombs. So I don't know if I wanna waste it on a beggar to get 5% more angel room chance or devil room chance, either one. All right, time to bring the sun. Yeah. Into the boss room, and then use up our hearts on the blood donation. Try to get blood bag, maybe. Although then we'll run out of soul heart room. By the way, we don't have enough coins for the Duplopia, but we'll do it. We'll get it. Are we Duplopiaing, by the way, the, what are we Duplopiaing, I wonder? I still haven't decided. Maybe it should have been the stuff in the members room. I would have got 2 little deliriums and 2 Jesus juices. That didn't sound that good though. Anyways, let's use this. You can use it 3 times. Well, we want to use it as many times to get down to 1 HP. Technically. So we can go into that one room. By one room I mean... Oh wait, by the way, let's blow up this. Oh, hold on, let's blow up this. Oh, great. Glass eye. Maybe that's the one we dupe. Well, I can't do it anymore. There's a curse room. Oh, nice, double room. I mean, we got a lot of broken hearts taking up room. Might as well just take some stuff here. Oh, bomb, nice. Incubus is great. Gets us towards Conjoin. Yeah, Incubus is great. What about this? 2 fire rate, 1.2 range, and some shot speed. And then this is Demon Baby. Ooh, that'll get us Conjoined. I'm just taking all of these, I guess. Hey, how I can't see the map in here, but I'm taking all of these. Conjoined and Incubus. Oh, this is great. This is great. Oh, this is great. And I'm taking this too, because it'll activate. Let's go get it. Great. This is amazing. Alright, we're good. We're set. Blowing up the Satan statue doesn't do anything, does it? I wish it did, you know. Does it spawn Krampus? No, it doesn't, I think. I feel like they should add a mechanic in the game where blowing up Satan statues gives you something. That'd be really cool, but let's get out of here. Are we blowing this up too? I mean, the last one had a gold glass eye. Unfortunately, I think I was gonna do. I should have brought Duplopia in here. I didn't know that red chest would take me to a devil room though. I should have accounted for that. Dang it. Imagine if I Duplopia'd that room, bro. Okay, are we Duplopia'ing this? I suppose we are. 3 random heart pickups, and they can be... I'm pretty sure this can actually be any variant, including blue. Dude, this run would be so Jover if we Duplopia'd everything in there. I mean, it's so Jover already. I mean, we're so strong at this point, but... could have been stronger. Anyways, let's go. Well, we actually have only 1 heart. I mean, we're Azazel, so we can fly, but let me do this now. Bruh, we could have Duplopia that room. Oh, my gosh. We could have Duplopia that ain't devil room. I didn't have enough money, but I could have had if I used the donation machine more. Could have had that last penny. My god, I'm so regretful. Right, here we go. We're Azazel, so should be easy peasy. Okay, I'm gonna take my sweet time then. I'm gonna take my sweet time breaking every poop, because why not? Don't be scared of this ghost version of Mom, by the way. If you stand still, it can't hurt you. And also, if it dashes through a... if it dashes through it when you're going through the doorway, you'll be fine. Yeah, it cannot hit you. It can only hit you on the dash. It cannot hit you when it, Now, we could go through the effort of bombing literally every single rock here to try to get a pickup or something, but let's not min-max that much. Let's just get out of here. We're Azazel, so we're OP. Alright, we got our second knife piece. I like how we still have knife piece 1 right there. I always get so many summons every run. Alright. Let's go into that room. We're going to get rid of our blue hearts. Dang it, we could have Duplopia'd. Oh, yeah, we needed to activate, Wait, is my crown gone now? Dark crown? Hold on. I've got the Whore of Babylon activated, though. Dark Princess crown. Exactly 1 red heart. 2 fire rate. This bonus can break the soft tier cap, which is great. I can notice that. If inactive, it will appear black. Okay. The Dark Prince crown is definitely way better. Given that, it's definitely way better. But we're gonna drop our hearts anyway to go into this room here. And you know what? 2 soul hearts. I think it's definitely worth. The original plan was to use the sun, but I ended up training all my hearts at the devil room. You know, I want to go in. I'm going in. Ooh, Child's Heart. I like Burnt Penny better though. I need bombs. What's this? This is worth it. Let's go. Are we looping that? Is that what we... Diplopia health up? What was in here again? Maggie? Tears and range. Do we want more range? Potentially. What are we diploping? Maybe we'll just wait to... maybe we'll savor the diplopia until fucking next game. I mean, we still got a long ways... I mean, we have to use it this... We have to use it this floor. I want to keep... We need to go deeper. That's still a thing I want to do, is keep that, so... Oh, it could have been the devil room, dude, that we diplopiaed, but... We're so foolish. What's there? Oh yeah. The boss room has 2 items. Doesn't it? Maybe we can diplopia that instead. Fun guy. Nah, yeah, we're definitely diplopiaing this. Okay, it's this. Oh wait, it's still a choice? What? Diplopia! You scam! Hold on, we're rewinding that. I got scammed by Diplopia. We're taking both blue babies. Or, bib. What is it called? Binkies. We're taking both binkies. We're not... Yeah, we're taking both binkies. Actually, maybe the duping fun guy was probably better, honestly. Or the HP up. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. It's because I expected it to give me both. But it's still an optional. Even they nerfed Diplopia, dude. Old Diplopia would have given me both. But I have to choose. So I would have definitely chosen Blue Cap over Binky then. Well, I learned, I guess. I'm not going to rewind my decision. But I guess we learned. We learned. Oh, I gotta do the blow up thing. Let's get rid of Larry first. Rock Larry. Only 2 bosses? Okay. Whatever. I guess. Let's get Maggie. Let's get out of here. Alright, nice little soul hearts here. Let's get our key. Wasn't there a soul heart? Right here. We need a bomb for it, though. Which we can obtain by playing the blood donation machine. Potentially. The burnt penny is supposed to drop me bombs. Sometimes. There we go. Great. Oh, nice. That's great. The stars. I think I'll take this. I'll keep the sun. Teleports to the treasure room. Farm some more bombs here and money, I guess technically, because we want to be able to purchase in the next shop, won't we? There's gonna be one more shop, and then we're off to the womb. We're gonna get dropped off on the depths to the next floor, right? Never got to play the gambling machine. We might just explode it if we get another bomb here. We're running short on bombs, unfortunately. Oh, did I just use my blue hearts? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. We're not going to use our blue hearts there. Dum, 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 dum. Pick that back up. Technically, this maybe refunds itself. I'm going to buy this. I'm trying to get blood bag, is what I'm trying to do here. And I want to get more bombs, obviously. There we go. We got lots of hearts to get. Just lots of hearts left. Are we done playing the machine now? I'll play it one more time, I think. And then I want to have Dark Prince active, so... Oh, there we go. We got Blood Bag. Perfect. I mean, I guess I won't worry about Blood Bag anymore at this point. Perfect. Blood Bag. And we're keeping bombs... Or Burnt Penny, not Bombs Are Key. I was going to say Bombs Are Key. We're keeping Burnt Penny here. Do we pop this with a bomb? This gambling machine? I suppose. I suppose we can do that. We don't need to, though. So where would the super secret be? Do I want to open that? I would like to try. When life gets hard, all you can do is try. Alright. And then... which gives more? Now, why does it say Binky doesn't stack? So Binky doesn't stack. Because it's not saying it'll give me the tiers. Let's try it. Will you give me tiers up? You won't. Alright, I'll rewind that. I mean, I should have just trusted the item description, I guess. Binky does not stack. Someone needs to add that on the wiki. I think that's... Now it stacks? No, it doesn't anymore. Binky doesn't stack. That needs to be listed on the wiki. I'm going to edit the wiki right now. Sign in with account, yes. I'm going to edit the wiki right now. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, I'm editing in the wiki. Is there a notes section? How do I edit the wiki? Insert. How do I add another bullet point here? I can't. How do I edit the wiki here? Oh, I don't have permission to edit. Okay. Well, now, I mean... Now I know. Wait, the torn photo won't stack either. Wait, what? What is going on? Oh, I think I've hit the... You know why? It's because I've hit the tier cap. That's why. That's what's going on. I've hit the tier cap. Alright. Get another size down or get shot speed? I'm gonna get another size down, I guess. We wasted Duplopia. I'm not gonna waste my bomb on blowing up the gambling machine. Let's just go. And I won't even try to look for super secret. Let's just go. Oh shit, something's gonna freeze. Be right back. I put something in the freezer. Nice! It did the slushy thing. It almost froze, but I took it out, I shook it, and it did the slushy thing. Let's go. This is great. Great. Yeah, we've got a maxed out tier cap. We are OP at this point. What did I just pick up? Oh no, that was just my knife making noise, I think. We are OP as hell. What is that? TNT detonator? That's not good. Let's get out of here. I think we should just go in the game. I mean, this is... Okay, let's pop it here. Anything that has that's moving on the ground, I think will be considered a crawl space. Mom's contacts, range, and petrifying tears. Yes, those are great. Look how much range ups I've gotten in this run, and this would all be useless on a character that isn't Azazel. Look how far that is now. Why did I get a heart there? Was that from picking up a key? Anyways. What did I get? Just hearts? That's pointless. Popping a key there just to get a penny is funny. Show bomb. I'm not gonna dilly-dally too much. This is I'm not gonna dilly-dally too much. This is a run that's gonna... We can go now. We can go in the run now. No need to get crazy with it. Excuse me. Tinted rock in here? Tinty? Any Tinty in here? There's a lot of rocks in here now. Oh, great. I figured you would be in here. Great thing I have... Ooh, I got Steam Sale. Great thing I still have the membership card, so I can just go in here and get my shop benefits still. Ooh, great. I like that. Dark Matter. That would have costed, what, 46 gold? Otherwise? Potato peeler. I'll pop that twice. Honestly, yeah. Just to get the Dark Crown activated. I'm eating the slushy up. Alright, let's buy this first. You of course want that. And then we'll get the other thing later. Potato peeler. Here's the marked rock. Gives you the full. For the curse room, I guess I'll pop it now. Oh, whoops. We already had a teleport here anyway. I'm a cheater. I don't want to take that damage. Why was that? Wait, that's so actually so bullshit. There was like a tiny little piece of flame left. That's so BS, actually. Justice. I'm getting bombs now. The Fool and the Stars. They kind of do the same thing. Great, planetarium, and that was because I had the magic 8-ball. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll take it. Yeah, this run is Jover. This run is Jover, given how strong we are at this point. Devil Beggar, I'll play your games, I guess. I mean, what else do I got HP to spend on? We got a potato peeler to use anyway. Well, that's great. I'll carry that into the boss room. Carry that into the boss room for sure. So my damage, did my damage go down when I picked this heart up? Let me see. I guess I can rewind. Because I know Whore of Babylon gives a damage multiplier. Is Whore of Babylon active right now? It is. We take this. It is no longer active. I did lose damage, but some other stuff went up. I think damage is more important at this point. So Whore of Babylon is actually probably stronger. Anyways, we can go play the Devil Beggar more. Are we doing anything with this room? What does blowing up this do, I wonder? Let's try to blow up the shell game guy again. Also, oh my god. Did we rewind? Let me rewind that. Ugh. These stupid Bomberman bombs. I should have never picked this shit up. It just gave us a heart. Okay. Can get tarot cards from this thing. What does blowing up do? I know if you keep playing it, you'll get an item, but we don't need that. Hey, I mean, if you got coins to dump, do whatever with it, but... Anyways, I'll blow it up. This guy can give Skatol, by the way. He can also generate infinite hearts, so I'm actually not going to blow him up just yet until I'm finished with this Devil Beggar. And once again... Okay, there we go. Damage and black hearts. Do they get dropped on the ground or what? I don't believe they do. Otherwise the game would say. We're gonna go ahead and wait to use that. Or pick that up, rather. You know, if we could find a way to take a bunch of self-damage, we could go into this room then. I actually want to do that, I think. Lower my HP. We have the luxury to do that now. Why risk? That's the question. Why risk any of that? Especially with this stupid delirium giving me Bob's thingy sometimes. Let's go beat the game now. We need to stop stalling, I think. We can just kill everything now. We can just kill everything now. Let's just go. I will go here though to get the full. And then I'm just gonna go. Oh, I forgot to pick up the hearts, but it doesn't matter. Let's just go beat the game. I'll pick up the ceremonial robe if I take any damage, and then... yeah, let's just go. Oh, this is a red mom. Gonna go Polaroid. There's the devil room, we'll go in it. We'll see what's in it. Shooting out fires will cause them to explode. Will that hurt me? I know black powder. You draw a circle and it deals damage. But I'm curious if this is gonna damage me potentially. Looks like the wiki has been updated to Repentance Plus. Because it says shooting out fires will cause black powder to explode. I don't want it to explode on me, though. That's the thing. I will take Cambion Conception, though. Shit! We forgot to get Prayer Bead. We forgot to get Prayer Bead! I should have taken that instead. Because Angel Rooms don't cost HP, but you know what? This is fine. Because I was going to use Potato Peeler. So now I can't get a little meat boy. I can only get one cube of meat. Wait, I'm not rewinding, but I need a full here. If we full and come back, the devil room may still be here. Potentially. It's still here. I think it's still here. Okay, great. We were gonna use... where's the shop? Where's the shop? Top. We're gonna go ahead and use Potato Peeler. I don't think black powder is that good. Seems like it can damage me potentially also, so I don't like that. I got damage. I think is Horror of Babylon actually better? I still don't know. Whore of Babylon. Bonnie of Isaac. Damage and speed. It's not that much. I thought it was I thought this thing gave you a multiplier for some reason. I remember it used to, I think, for some reason. Dark Crown. 1.5 damage versus 2 fire rate, 1.5 range. And the bonus breaks the soft tier cap. I guess Whore of Babylon's better. I mean, it's quite freaking marginal. It doesn't really hugely matter. Do I use the Potato Peeler here again? I wonder. I mean, I'm not getting black powder, but... might as well, because, I mean, I'm going to get full soul hearts anyways. We'll be down like half, but I think I use it one more time. We'll get the Polaroid to activate over and over again with it, so I like that aspect of it. Polaroid's a really great item because of that. And yeah, we'll just go back to full with this. Dang it! I should have taken the rosary bead. Taking this now won't do anything, will it? Not really. I guess I'm keeping the burnt penny. I guess. Nah, you know what? We're taking rosary bead. I want them angel rooms now. Oops, didn't mean to go in here. And yeah, we need to go deeper is great. I've totally underestimated this item this whole time. Let's go blow up the beggar now. The shell, not beggar, but the shell game guy. What do you give? Prevents active items from spawning. You know, that's great, but items aren't going to be really that huge anymore. We're going into womb, aren't we? So I can start Ascent here. Why don't we do Ascent? I mean, why not? With this amount of power, maybe we should do Ascent instead of, maybe we should do Ascent instead of, going the whole thingy route. Chest. The chest route is actually the easiest route in the game if you ever want to. It's actually the easiest route in the game. By the way, if you choose not to pick up the Polaroid or the negative, doesn't your run end on either Satan or Isaac? That triggers an ending cutscene, right? Where you walk into the big chest at the end. Because the Polaroid and the negative is what gives you access to... You know, I think your run would just end at the heart, wouldn't it? If you didn't... Because the Polaroid and the negative is... That actually just gives you access to... the cathedral or the... Sheol. Dark room and the chest are... You don't... I mean, the pathing to them is through Sheol and Cathedral, but you don't... The Polaroid and the negative is what opens up the Sheol and Cathedral, not Dark Room and the chest. That's what I was trying to say. So if you wanted easy wins, just don't pick up either one, and then the run ends on Mom's Heart, which is a pretty easy... That's a pretty dang easy run if all you have to do is kill Mom's Heart and have that be your final boss. Alright, let's do Ascent. I mean, why not? We're insanely OP. We could have been way more OP if we had Diplopia, the Devil Deal stuff, but you know what? With the new Diplopia, we might have honestly had to pay double the price again if we did that, but whatever. We ended up wasting our Diplopia, though, didn't we? We ended up wasting it. When you put the Polaroid in here, by the way, you lose it, don't you? Not that that's an issue. We should leave a trinket in a treasure room, by the way, now. It is time to do that. In fact, let's make it this bead, because I'm gonna... The ascent starts the moment you put the picture in, right? So just... No more angel rooms or devil rooms anyway. Let's go pick up our sun card, I guess, that we left behind here. Dun, 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 dun. Tell me if you guys see a marked tinted rock. I'm probably gonna miss it. More trinkets. Doesn't it make many red keys? So maybe we should add more trinkets to these treasure rooms. Yeah. We don't need bombs anymore, so I'm gonna go ahead and put the burnt penny, I think, in the treasure room. Did we just get a double treasure room, by the way? We had a treasure room and a planetarium room kit, didn't we? We got both. I'm gonna get rotten fly now. That seems, or rotten penny now. That seems better. Wait, this is a, yeah, this is a treasure room? Okay, so planetariums can generate on top of, they don't replace them necessarily, do they? I thought they were supposed to replace them for some reason. Huh, anyways. We're gonna lose, yep, we lost the item. Yeah, let's just do the beast. We're gonna just do the beast here. Don't you have to blow up these fires? They're like homing, they shoot homing tears. Let's go. Anything left to do? We could check for super secret. We should check that. Let's do that. Arcade's done with the. Oh, also there's a trinket there. Let's go get that too. I like to put all the trinkets. I like to put all the trinkets in treasure rooms. I haven't done that for every previous floor, because I wasn't intending to do the beast, but with how powerful our run is, might as well. Can trapdoors generate on the ascent, by the way? I wonder. Alright, let's go. Isn't this mausoleum? Oh, this is mausoleum. Okay, and then you do ascent later. Okay, okay. I got a little confused there. Alright, let's go ahead and pop here. There you go, crawl space. Yuck heart. Grants 1 rotten heart. Well, this doesn't work, does it? If we have... I mean, we can try it out. But this won't work, will it? Yeah. Things get too dicey, we can just go to the next floor. Our HP is quite low. It's not that safe. But we are really strong, man. I need to pay attention to what little Delirium becomes, by the way. Because he can mess me up. Another boss challenge room. Whoa. He fires the homing brimstone. That's dangerous. It's dangerous stuff there, buddy. Easy peasy. 1% to make a crane game. That's pretty cool. I'll pop it now, I guess. Wheel of Fortune. Do we just blow it up? Should have probably put it next to a secret room check, but let's just do this. Get a key. Yeah, we need to go deeper. What don't work there. Okay, I just wanted to test that. Just to confirm. Knife doing some work there. I don't like to eat random pills. Unless I see 2 in a level. What's that? Soul of Magdalene? That's not going to do anything for us. Cursed room, I don't want to take the half heart of damage to see what's in there. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. I'm looking for tinty rocks. Is this tinted? Nah. I'm gonna go ahead and pop that. Wait, why didn't it work? Can it not? Can it not? If I make a... Does it only work once per floor? Because I guess I made... It's because I made the crawl space, it's not letting me use it again? I guess so. Ooh, I like these. These are infinite chests. That's cool. Ooh, an eternal heart. That's great. Oh wow. Yeah, I'll take it. Is it done now? Yeah, I think it's done. Soul of Eve. I like that better than the sun, I think. In fact, we might just pop it now. Once we get in a room that deserves it to be popped on. Accruing lots of blue flies. Right, let's go. It's just baby plum or fruity plum. Sure, because it's not an active item. I'll take it. I should just bomb these fires. Try to get a soul heart here, but I'll wait. Oh, troll bomb, get out of the way. Get out of the way. So Mausoleum is supposed to be like the womb, isn't it? So I'm supposed to be taking full hearts of damage. Not that we've taken any yet. What's this? Box of Friends. Ooh, that's it. We're keeping that for the rest of the run. That's the one we're sitting on. Black candle. Well, it looks like Devil and Angel Room chants are out anyways, because, yeah, this is considered the womb. Convert a red heart into blue spiders instead of healing. Well, we don't have any red hearts to pick up anyway. The game won't let us. Alright, what a useless member card room. Well, it won't even let us buy this, right? Yeah. Let's go. I mean, we already have Rotten Penny. We're good. Alright, Box of Friends. Definitely buying that now. I'm doing it. I'm just going to do it now. And then the Black Candle. I'll buy that when I take the damage. Box of Friends is great here. So many familiars to dupe. Particularly Incubus. Yeah, this run's been over. It's mega over. I'm gonna wait to get that Eternal Heart. What are you fighting Mausoleum 2? Where's Mausoleum 1, by the way? We seem to have skipped it. There's no Mausoleum 1, is there? And then the Gehenna is the alternative. The door will not spawn after defeating Mom. It costs 2 full hearts to enter and ignores almost every form of damage reduction. Oh, okay. Wait, Mausoleum? So we could have... Okay, so... I'm so confused. Do Mother route and Ascent route overlap? I don't remember any of this. It seems to overlap. Because I never paid the 2 HP cost to go into that door. I thought that would lead me down to Mother. And it would take me to a different... I didn't want to... Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I guess I should have done it. Paid the 2 HP. The boss of Mausoleum 2 is always a more powerful version of Mom. I mean, we just beat Mom. Am I fighting Mom twice? I guess so. So confusing. TBOI progression. I'm just gonna Google that. Game progression. Here's an infographic. A door, a special version will appear at the beginning of Depths 2 on every subsequent run. So confusing. I don't understand how this shit works. Let me look here. Yep, Downpour is basically... Downpour 1 is basically Basement 2. And then Dross or Downpour, it's Dross or Downpour, is just Caves 1. So they start to like overlap. And then... So I didn't go... So I was in Depths 1. Was I... Or I wasn't... No, I was in Mines 2 actually. I was technically in Mines 2. That overlaps with Depths 1. So I skipped Depths 1. Then I went to Depths 2. Okay, so... Okay, I'm seeing it in here now. So I could have gone to Mausoleum 1, but I skipped that door. Hold on. Where's the mention of Mother? Here it is. Okay. Now where's the Beast? The Beast is not mentioned here. Where's the Beast in this infographic? They didn't mention the Beast at all. Okay, they did. Okay, so you're not supposed to go through... I did the right thing by not going through the door. Because if I had taken the... Hold on. So I am fighting Mama's... Okay, this is so confusing. Okay, so this is how it goes. I was in Mines 2. If I had went to Mausoleum or Gehenna 1, the only way out of that brings me to Mausoleum 1 or 2, and then I don't put the picture in the door. So I'm forced to go to go to Mother. So Mausoleum or Gehenna 2. And I'm gonna fight Mom again, which is weird. And then I can do oh, you can do boss rush there, and that's a 25-minute boss rush. So that the Gehenna 2 Mom is a 25-minute boss rush. Okay. I've never done the 25-minute one. The game gives you the completion mark either way. Maybe I should try one of that. Those one of a Gehenna Mom, a 25-minute boss rush. It's probably not to my benefit, but it'll be fun to do. Then you go. Then you can stab the knife into Gehenna 2. So you can skip just Mausoleum 1 entirely. Even if you're doing the Ascent, if I have the knife, I could stab it into the door anyways, and then it would be Mom's Heart. So I can still opt into it at this point, into doing Mother. I'm not going to, but because I have Mom's Heart, or the knife piece, the fully assembled knife, I can stab it into the door. But if you had... But you get Dad's letter. After defeating Mom 2 and Gehenna 2, the second Mom fight, if you had put the picture back in the... If you had put the picture in the door, it'll give you Dad's letter at the end there, and you can go... Okay, no. Okay, so I am guaranteed to get Dad's letter. The game will not give me the door, I'm pretty sure. But if you had gotten there through Mausoleum 1, the game will present to you the flesh door to stab with the knife. Okay, let's play. So what are we going? What are we doing? We're just trying to find the boss room. It's probably not up here, but let's look. The fuck? Spooky little thing, eye thing there. I'm gonna blow you up actually. Oh, bruh, I took a full heart of damage. I'm gonna blow you up. Ooh, and I got refunded my soul heart. Lucky me. Wait, what does blowing you up even serve? I mean, I got a soul heart, I guess. What is this? Temperance? Blood donation? Can't use it. So we'll start the ascent when we do that. Let's wait. What are we waiting for? Let's go get the Eternal Heart. That's what we're waiting for. Alright, I couldn't find a use for the sun, so I'm just gonna take the crow now. Crow Tingy. Yeah, we're gonna blow up some blue thingies to try to get a soul heart. We're missing half a soul heart. Technically, with the double damage, it will absorb a hit anyway, but... You know what, why not? I have a confession booth here. In fact, why don't we blow that up? Doesn't it drop a soul heart? Sometimes? Oh, it drops some money. Bombs. Okay. That will work, right? Oh, I didn't even mean to find that. There I did. But I just did. What am I doing? Well, thank God my Eternal Heart is preserved, by the way. Okay. We'll heal back to full with the Eternal Heart. Let's go. What item was in this room? I think we wanted to get this anyway. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. And then, yeah, we're keeping Box of Friends here. Let's buy the goodie bag. The fuck? Let's get out of here now. Didn't we spawn a judgment machine? A gambling machine? I'm not gonna go all the way back to play it. Let's just get out of here. We'll blow this up though. Maybe. Blow this up. Pew. Super Secret's probably here. Let's check it. Alright. 2 of the same pill. I'll eat that. I actually like lowering shot speed. I'll eat that again. The rest of the pills, no thank you. Yeah. This will give us Dad's note. There's not even a Mom 2 fight. And there's no flesh wall to pierce into. So we take this and we go ascend. So the game, it's weird. It puts you into Gehenna 2 here.
Benton, it's gone. Just get over it.
What do you mean it's gone? How can you have spent our savings?
Got a little baggie. We didn't put any trinkets here? We'll find the trinket. There's the light. Is there any reason to meander around? Nah, we're just gonna risk taking damage. That's usually how it is for these ascent floors. There's really like almost nothing to know about. Unless you have an active item to charge, you just go up. I'll go to the treasure room now though, because I'm pretty sure I left some trinkets there. Otherwise, yeah, we're going next now. Yeah. Cracked key. But I want to keep Soul of Eve for the beast, I think, fight. How do you find Ultra Secret again? I forgot how you find Ultra Secret. Oh, there was an item there, though. How do you find Ultra Secret? There we go. Okay, so let's go up. How do you find Ultra Secret? What's Blasting Cap? Spawn a bomb on detonation. Ultra Secret, what's the chance? How do you get at that? How do you... Not connected. They are revealed by most mapping effects can only... They are not revealed by most mapping effects. Can only be revealed on the map with Cracked Orb. It's Cracked Orb. Book of Secrets, Wisp, and Rune Shard. They can be accessed directly by opening red rooms adjacent to them. Entering a red room next to the Ultra Secret reveals its position, automatically open the door leading it. Must enter by teleporting. A portion pathway of red rooms back to the rest of the will open automatically. Ultra Secret rooms contain items from the Ultra Secret room item pool. Most likely generating spots that connect to 3+ non-red rooms due to adjacent rooms. Common Ultra Secret room locations. So let's see. Connect to 3+ non-red rooms. through its adjacent red rooms. Different squares and L rooms. They can be connected to 2 or 1 non-room to each adjacent rooms. There's 11.5% more like than a specific 2-room location. If there is no then a specific is than a specific. Okay. I don't understand. That connects to 3 plus non-red rooms through its adjacent red rooms. I get it. So when you look at its adjacent red rooms, okay, so we're gonna try to, we're going ultra secret room hunting, I guess. I get it now. I understand it now. Nope, don't go up. Hanged man. The Empress. That looks nice. Half blue heart there. We're finding this. We're finding this super ultra secret room. And we're gonna cracked key it. That's the whole floor? What the hell? Okay, so let's find it. If I had to guess, these are the boundaries of the... Because I don't know... So what if it was here? This only connects... Do double rooms count as 2? No, because double rooms don't count as... It's only L rooms that count as big rooms. The 2 wide rooms don't count as big rooms. Oh, okay. I feel like this is the boundary, though, so it's gotta be like... Can it be connected to the boss room, by the way? One, two. It would probably be here, because this is a 3-room. 1, 2. Yeah, shut up. 1. It's probably here if I had to guess. I think boss rooms do count when it comes to connecting rooms. As for here, this would be 1, 2. This would also be 1, 2, 3, but the way the map looks, it's probably not up here. Or over here. This is like the boundary. So I think it's right here. We'll try that. Nope, don't go, don't go. If the game even shows us. Nope, it doesn't show us a red outline, so it's actually not there. There's a red outline there. Okay, does the game allow us to... Okay, it's probably up here then. It's probably up here then. If I had to guess. I guess I guessed wrong. Whoops. I guess we'll just open these, whatever. Opening those sometimes drops stuff, so... Should we spend our coins? I want to use the Soul of Eve, so no. Not really. What is using the red cracked key on the... What is the home? Let me see, home. What happens if you use the hidden closet? In the hallway, use the open up hit. There's also a barely... okay. But if you already unlocked the tainted character... Oh, it'll contain inner child. Upon death, respawn in the current room with half of a red heart, a massive size down, and 0.2 speed. So it gives you like a little life up. You have to defeat Ultra Greedas, Jacob, and Esau though. Ugh. So actually, it'll just be a shopkeeper there, I guess. Which is pointless. Dude, Jacob and Esau has way too many good, important unlocks. I should get it over with at some point, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna look for this secret room here. I really thought it would be here. 1, 2, 3. What about this? 1, 2. It's not here. So where is it? One, two. I really did think it would be here, so I don't know. It's more likely to be there, but it's not guaranteed. But it was just more likely to be there. Yeah, the game won't let me pop this open. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, so I was correct. I remember using red key, and red key won't let you open. There aren't rooms next to boss rooms, pretty much. I don't even know if I'm pretty sure the ascent floors can have secret rooms. I mean, this is equally as likely as this, is it not? Because this has 1, 2. This doesn't even exist. This has 1, 2. This has 1, 2. We know it's not this. So it can be either here or here. We can check both, anyways, by going into here. So let's do here. And we're wrong. So I don't. Maybe it just doesn't generate ultra secret on these floors. And we just blow this up. Then we get full. Does the full bring you to the? Oh, it brings you to here. Okay. Just checking. The Empress. We're gonna go ahead and get the Soul of Eve back.
He's self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father. Look at who he has to look up to. You're drunk again, aren't you?
Shut up, man! Shut up! You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good. Leave! We'll be fine without you. Abandon us like you abandoned yourself.
We didn't leave any trinkets and treasure rooms here, did we? Let's go around just to make sure. I don't remember the layout, so we'll have to meander around a little bit. Actually, the ascent floors aren't even replicating of actual floors, are they, though? So, yeah, there's nothing in there. Alright, let's just go. Let's finish this run. Let's get the hell out of here. This run's been going on for too long. But I usually like to savor it, so it's fine. As long as a Bob's Rain doesn't fuck me up.
You need to repent. You need to confess your
Oh, cracked key.
sins
Alright,
and
let's
become
try it.
saved.
Let's
Let
try it
this
again.
light inside you cleanse your soul.
Insane. You are taking this too far. Did you hear how you sound?
Pray for your salvation. Come, pray with us, Isaac.
Can you leave trinkets in the boss room also? Does that qualify as turning it into a trinket? I mean, I got a cracked red key in there, so... I must have left a trinket in there. Let's find this, Oh, that thing's tanky as up. That thing tanked like 3 of my brimstones. Yeah, we're finding the ultra secret here. Let's try. Really? What even damaged me? I don't know. That's what we have a soul heart, though. You can also pop the campfires if we need to. Alright, so where would it be? Where would it be? This is annoying. There's no clear answer here, I think. Is there? Let me go back to the secret room. Common ultra secret room locations. Well, the Mite Formation doesn't really look like that. Neither does it look like that. We'll just give a guess at any which one. Doesn't really matter. I'll go here if it lets me. Yeah. Well, if I can check 2 at once, that'd be great. Which I think I do here. So it's like 1, 2, 1, 2. So I checked 2 secret rooms here at once if I try to open here. I think that's really my best bet. What about here? Oh, this only checks 1. So we'll do this. No, but it's okay. One cast of Judas's thing? I mean, that's not that good. I'll take the Murder of Crows. Why is it even called Murder, by the way? Why is it called Murder of Crows? Why isn't the entrance shown, by the way, on the map? I feel like that should be shown, but whatever. Should I have kept We Need to Go Deeper? How many items would we have gotten, actually? I mean, I think Box of Friends still wins at the end of the day, but I'm curious to know if trapdoors can be found in the Ascent. The game technically... Oh! The item I left here is still here. Alright, we're not taking it, but yeah, that's neat. Won't boss room items also be here if you left them? Not that it's at all a smart thing to do to leave those on the ground. And I wonder if that's a thing. I'm looking see if there's tinted rocks, and there is. That was a tinted rock, was it not? That's a bait. That was a bait rock, I guess. Let's go. Let's just get out of here. Let's beat the game. Down, 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 down.
Your son needs you.
Oh, a bone heart. I don't know if I should have taken that, but I did. It's probably worth it.
Please don't leave us.
Firing at you at an angle there. Just need to find a red heart to restore me. That would be great if I could do that. There we go. We're getting some red hearts. I want to get this last red heart here, so... There we go. We're full now. Yeah, that was worth it. Bone hearts are really good. They're the ultimate heart. Once you start taking full hearts of damage, it gives you like... Rather than having only 12 hits of HP, you'll have... 24. So, once you start taking full hearts of damage, it's really great. Even if you're not taking full hearts of damage, it's worth like 3 HP worth of hits, which is good. Really good. Alright, let's get out of here. Where did I even get that, by the way? Where did I get that? By that, I mean, where did I get... Where did I get that bone heart drop from, even? This is Isaac's closet. This is Isaac's room. This is the rug. Where's the toy chest that Isaac suffocated in? This is his room. It's empty because his mom took everything out of it. I guess we'll rest. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not letting us rest. Oh, I think you're supposed to rest in mom's bed, actually, instead. So, this is where turning your screen bigger benefits you so much. This stupid boss likes to fly off screen, and you don't see the angle he's coming from, and it can really mess with you. So there's supposed to be a faint outline on the wall here, or what? That indicates to me that there's a tainted character behind here. Anyways, we got all the tainted characters. See what's in here. We're gonna get the butt knife. Allows 2 trinkets to be held. Alright, let's see what trinket we get here. Got the butt knife. Judas's tongue. That's useless at this point. And this changes your appearance. Oh no, it doesn't. I thought it would, just like the regular mother's makeup thingy. Alright, let's go. We're bringing some Pokemans to it with us also. Let's just go. Let's just go. Oh, you're supposed to hit the TV. I'm stupid. For some reason I was aiming at him, mainly. Okay, there goes 1 damage taken. Oh, let's spawn in the crows, by the way. We didn't do that yet. For some reason. That's a really easy attack to dodge. As I say that, I take damage. He didn't even do his charge. Okay, now he's gonna start charging, right? Wait, no, he didn't even go into second phase. Huh? I guess we killed him too fast. I'll just skip. Go full screen. Actually, let's not stay in full screen here. Can't even see my own I can't even see his tears. Wait, the way that those tears moves are actually so kind of strong. we should go into full screen. I don't know. Okay, another box of friends. More incubuses. More penis. And we didn't even get to do the dodging. That's a pretty hard section to dodge. So it's great that we cheated it out. And then this should be easy. I could drop bombs here, but it's not incredibly important that I do that. I can't even see my own character, really. Ouch. You didn't even give me time to dodge that, man. Okay, second phase. How much HP does this thing have, man? Can you go on top of its head here and drop bombs? Because I know a strategy you're supposed to do is drop bombs. Now we defeated it too fast. Because bombs don't have... bombs in this arena, they're affected by gravity, so they just drop. That's a strategy in this fight is... Well, I mean, it's dangerous because it's the fucking Bomberman bombs, but... I wanted to experiment, maybe, but... Maybe now's not would be the time. Because I'm pretty strong, but I have a limited amount of HP still. Blah, 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 blah. Little Abaddon appeared in basement. What's that do, little Abaddon? Little Abaddon, whatever. What's this do? Gives Isaac familiar that creates a fluctuating black ring after 1 second charge at a time that damages enemies that touches it, similar to Maw of the Void. I was almost like, dude, I swear I know what this thing does, because I know what Maw of the Void does, and it sounds exactly like that. Okay. Familiar with Maw of the Void. That's really uninspired. But that's like a majority of Binding of Isaac items anyway. I swear I have this item already, but I guess not. Maw of the Void familiar, that's it. Swear I've had this before in a run, but yeah, like I said, guess not. There you go, the Beast. Beaten as Azazel. We probably didn't need to get as strong as we did that run, but we did it anyway. Could have even gotten even stronger if we had Diplopia, the Devil Room, which we should have had that sitting in our inventory. Also, we should have been careful of touching red chests because they can teleport to Devil Rooms. An experienced version of me who plays the game more consistently would have recognized that. Oh, I should be careful with touching red chests. Because I need to be prepared to go into the Devil Room when that happens. So I can play accordingly. Which is have the Diplopia in my inventory to dupe those the moment I go in. I would have had duped conjoined twins. And 2 conjoined twins would have given me... 2 conjoined twins equals 2 conjoined twins equals 2 equals double the... It's a compounding effect. I pressed like box of friends in that fight, what, like 3 times? Or I pressed it twice, I think. I would have had 6 instead of 3 conjoined twins. I would have had, or incubuses. I think they were called incubuses. Instead of 3, I would have had 6 of them. And that would have made me even stronger. But yeah, whatever. There we go. The beast defeated on Azazel. I want to play Lazarus more. I like characters. A lot of the I like characters, and they all seem to follow similarly follow similarly. What I say? Was I trying to say roughly and similarly? I'll say roughly. They all seem to follow a roughly similar protocol. I was trying to say both. Although it's a bit redundant to say both. Yeah, Magdalene, take damage. Get bonuses for it. That can be primarily sacrifice rooms, but also blood donation machines to get blood bag, particularly, but also the IV bag and get money. And when you have money, you can use shops, and shops tend to have pretty dang good loot pools. They're really good. I think shop pools pretty much lead to the most broken runs you can get because of jumper cables, habit, stuff that affects your energy pretty much. And it lets you basically use active items consistently over the course of a boss fight, right? Items that do that are going to be very OP. I think it's called 9 volt, whatever, the item that gives you charge for dealing damage. Combine that with the invincibility book, and you're allowed to win a lot of runs with that. You just become invincible, that 2-item combo. It's very powerful. So Magdalene is like the classic one for doing that. I don't really like Judas. Judas feels pretty bad. I think he's an outdated character. By the time Lilith came in the game, it felt like there was no reason to use Judas anymore. I understand what Judas does is he gives you a better chance to get the devil deals, but you're not going into devil deals with 1 HP, bro. So it's like, no. I understand he has 1.35x damage multiplier, but guess what? Lilith has 2x damage multiplier. I understand it uses an active item, but that's fine. And then Lilith also starts with... Lilith doesn't need to be as strong as she is, by the way. A lot of people hate her because she has this dragging familiar that shoots. It, like, messes with your brain the way you're wired to shoot from your character, but I love it, actually. People say it's bad. Not at all. The fact that the familiar follows behind you, and you fire that way and your character is blind, I find that it's actually easier, because you can stand behind a rock and you can peek behind a rock and shoot. Here's the thing, a lot of the game, The Binding of Isaac, the game is designed around handing you enemies that are able to confronting you on a fair playing field when you're on the cardinal directions to them, right? Lilith instantly off the bat breaks that. So when you just get used to it, it's better. And it's really not that hard to get used to at all, in my opinion. Yeah, Lilith's OP. Box of Friends, a sort of unique version of the Incubus that deals her full 100% damage rather than only 75%. And then for some reason she has Cambion Conception. She doesn't need this, but she has it. So if she keeps taking damage a lot, playing sacrifice rooms. And look, she starts with 2 black hearts. Where's Judas's black hearts? He has only 1 HP. He doesn't start with anything else. It's just 1 heart. It's really bad. But I guess it's like if you think of it as a challenge character, he's fun to play, I guess. He's fun. And that's all that matters at the end of the day, I guess. Forget power levels and who's the easiest and strongest to play. Judas is fun. People like him. He does good damage. But yeah, Judas is pretty boring. In my opinion. Book of Belial. Oh, by the... Were we talking about active items, by the way? Book of Belial is an active item. And it's not like... Maybe they should do this at some point. But they should make it, like, fold up. Like, what's it called? Like Bethany. Bethany's starting active item, she can put an active item inside of it. Like it stacks. It doesn't consume up a slot, really. It's really weird and unique in that sense. Maybe they should start making Book of Belial do that, update the character to do that. But yeah, I mean, he just gets 2 damage for the current room. Which, of course, is multiplied by 1.35, so you could say it's like 3.7 damage for the room. It's pretty nice. He progresses Bookworm by a bit, technically. I mean, this character used to be way better when it actually guaranteed the Devil or Angel room. When this Book of Belial used to guarantee it, this character was way better. That was probably the juice of this character, but I don't know why they needed to nerf him. They really didn't. Not when they introduced shit like Lilith. Like, him guaranteeing deals was his juice. That was his juice, really, at the end of the day. And that was just an increase. And so, this character is bad. I don't know why they're let's see, removed an afterbirth. I remember it. I remember it guaranteeing. Oh yeah, that's his birthright. Well, holding birthright, the Book of Levels will be able to held alongside... Okay, so that's the birthright effect. That's why I remember that coming from somewhere. It's the birthright. Bring Judas back to his former glory. Otherwise, this character is dookie. I mean, how many marks do I have on him? Just Satan and Beast. And that's only because I wanted to get Tainted Judas that I played him early. I haven't touched this character almost ever. I played him... Given how I don't have Darkroom or Mega Satan on this guy, I must have played him very early on in the save file and I never touched him ever again. So, unfortunate, but that's the state of Judas. Who character... I mean, that's my playstyle. Take damage. These characters are more like, don't take damage. In the sense that... I mean, you do want to take damage on Eve, but it's... You want to play this character in a way where you're activating Whore of Babylon. And you're not, you're not wanting to... Essentially, you're not wanting... You want to stay at 1 red heart. That's how you play Eve, really. And on this character, you're forced to. And that's just for the sake of, maintaining Devil or Angel deals. You don't want to take red heart damage, so you stay at 1 red heart. That's usually... There's a strat for that, you know. Rather than trying to max out your red hearts like a Magdalene, you stay with low red hearts and then you try to just play on blue hearts. And that's good. That's a good style. It's fine style. I need to get greedier mode on Isaac at some point. Max him out. Isaac the Classic with the D6. Samson. Samson is... He's one of the weakest characters in my opinion. I mean, he benefits from taking damage. But the effect is just so marginal. And then when the floor resets, you have to take the damage all over again. At least with Lazarus, you can keep dying and then you maintain the damage over time. And you lose 1 red heart container for it. That's fine. Anemic's his revived form is pretty strong too. Anemic's pretty good. Making that creep is nice. Azazel's OP obviously. Eden the Lost. The Keeper is pretty much once again one of those characters who can play sacrifice rooms extremely well with wood and nickel. I like characters like that. Any character that can play the sacrifice room well is pretty much a character who can... They're meant to be taking a beating and converting what would usually be pretty useless heart pickups, which you get so much of. You get so much heart pickups in this game. Being able to convert them into something useful like Sacrifice Room or Blood Donation Machine, it's such a huge effect in this game. And that's what my gameplay centers around. Blood Donation Machines and Sacrifice Rooms. Let's see the tainted characters who continue to follow this. You know, I haven't really played Tainted Magdalene. That's probably because she's a part of a. I mean, I think all of them to some degree, maybe, excluding some challenge characters, obviously. All the tainted characters feel OP. That's why I feel like I don't want to play Tainted Magdalene. She's pretty OP. Maybe I just don't like the whole concept of having to do all these hugging. Like, if I wanted to do that sort of thing, I'd go ahead and play Tainted Keeper. And that's pretty fun. You know, you have these disappearing coins and you pick them up. I feel like that's a better form of gameplay than Tainted Magdalene. And they're kind of similar in that way, but Tainted Keeper is more fun. I mean, you can see here I love Tainted Cain. It's a fun character to play. Once again, one of those characters where you just... I think the strat I did was I just crafted a bunch of... I mean, he's pretty much Magdalene. He is pretty much Magdalene. The reason being, even after Tainted Cain's nerf, he still has a fixed number of... He has a fixed number of crafting recipes. And if you craft, like, let's say, a slot machine on top of another slot machine, so let's say you pretty much get to spend 8 gold, 8 pennies, whatever, to pick up another item. And that's... The game usually values that at an entire item room, right? Hold on. I just wanted to... Hold on. I'm trying... Hold on. So, I believe this is true. The way Tainted Cain works, touching any item pedestal will just give you a bunch of pickups. And so my strategy was to just collect 8 coins, or 8 hearts. Those were the easiest to get. Coins and hearts. Excuse me. And you would just have Yum Heart, which pretty much just makes you another Magdalene. Which is, Yum Heart's a great starting item. I know she has the full health pill also, but the Yum Heart really is a big part of it. Not even, her starting max containers doesn't even matter that much. Or the full health pill obviously matters when you combine it with her starting 4 HP. But the big thing she has going for her is that health regen in the form of the Yum Heart. But that aside, Cain can craft the Yum Heart over and over again, or the slot machine over and over again. And what would happen is, if you pick up an active item, or if you craft an active item when already having an active item, it will override it, and then it'll break into a bunch of pickups as if you touched a pedestal. Okay, the pickups dropped are dependent on what type of room the item was touched in. So what you would do is you would just open up a secret room, or whatever good room it is, create a bunch of pickups in it by crafting portable slot machine or Yum Heart over and over again in that that nice room, since that's what determines the pickups. Let's see, secret rooms will drop bone hearts, curse rooms will create rotten hearts, and bone hearts are usually the highest quality ones. You want those. Planetariums rooms, but usually you don't come into planetariums. And then Del rooms, angel rooms generate black hearts, eternal hearts, respectively. But it's usually secret rooms. Secret rooms you would go into, and you would just create a bunch of bone hearts, and you just get OP. You You just get OP on Tainted Cane. Yeah. I'm on the Wikipedia. Let me look up his fixed. And also another great thing about the character is you can craft Mama Mega. So if you ever wanted to do Boss Rush or I think does Hush even, you don't even have to follow a timer. Like, I never speedran any of these, by the way. I never speedran the Boss Rush or the Hush. I just used Mama Mega. I crafted it because it's a fixed recipe for some reason. I don't think it should be, but it is. Why isn't the wiki showing me? There's probably a drop down that I'm missing here. A drop down list. Okay, it's probably in the bag of crafting. Yeah, it is, I think. Expand. Okay. The poop generate. You can create the poop if you get the poop pickups, poop nuggets, but those are... It's pretty much exclusively drop from the Tainted Blue Baby. But that's funny that you can craft the poop with that. Yep, portable slot machine, Yum Heart. Ooh, soul lockets were another one. If I ever found myself in a situation with like 8 soul hearts, I'm like, I don't need 8 soul hearts. So what I would do is I would just, yeah. I would get... Alright, I'm just turning down my volume there. Yeah, I would just get the soul locket. The big thing about it, it gives you some... Has it been nerfed? I don't think it's been nerfed. I swear it used to give more luck. Sorry, I was thinking. Oh no, it gives you the... Okay, so this is how Soul Locket works. It gives Isaacs one of the following stat boost per half heart gained by picking up soul hearts or black hearts. So you would just craft this at some point in the run, and then as you picked up soul hearts, you would just get a bunch of... You'd get a bunch of great stats. Excuse me. So even with the limited list of stuff you can craft, it's still good. Okay, Latchkey was the one I remember crafting. Latchkey. Latchkey was the one, and you know why? Because you would get a soul heart from it. So you turn 8 keys into a soul heart. Then you would build yourself up to, like, you know, trying to get 8 soul hearts in a level. Craft the what's it called? What is it even called? Craft the soul locket. Boom! Now you have your soul locket for the run. Continually, because the game a lot of the times, yeah, it's something that pays off. Because you get refunded 2 keys, so you really only had to pay 6 keys to do it. So you convert 6 keys essentially into 1 luck and 1 soul heart. And as you get more luck, the room drops become better, and then they start turning into full chests. And you open a chest, you get a bunch of pickups. It's a loop. It's a loop. It's too strong. Mr. Boom is great. Oh yeah, I remember Mr. Boom. Also, another active item he can craft if you have 8 bombs. He's just super flexible. Whether you have an excess of bombs, an excess of hearts, an excess of key, and it's always good. It's always good. You can turn 8 copies of anything into something good. Mr. Boom's good. Lets you have an active bomb item, so you can look for you can pop open those secret rooms. You cannot, you know, it's just good. Although you probably don't want to craft Mr. Boom just to have Mr. Boom. You would do it to blow up your previous active item and then create more pickups, as if you're touching an item pedestal. But yeah. I mean, the bomb does good damage, so you can also use it for early boss fights, so you don't struggle with damage. Not that I don't think Tainted Cain was ever struggling with damage, because he has pretty okay base stats. It's the same as Cain, I think. Same as Cain, if not the exact same. Deck of cards. If you were going to sit on any, if it's not the Yumheart, if you're going to sit on any particular active item, this might be it, the deck of cards, because you can generate tarot cards over and over. So you generate pickups with an active item. That's obviously good with Bag of Crafting. I'm not sure if I ever did that in my runs. I'm not entirely sure, because usually the cards were good enough to use on their own. I don't know if I ever got to a point where I got 8 cards and was like, okay, I'm going to craft deck of cards. Nah. I think I just used the cards, because they would, usually a lot of the times, the cards themselves would generate pickups or that sort of thing. Anyways, I've never crafted Godhead, though, or Sacred Heart. Oh my god. He also gets PhD. Tainted Cain also gets PhD. That's better than Luckfoot. You know all those useless pills you see in the levels? There you go. You can get a PhD. This character is just, it's too strong. Even with just the fixed recipes, he's too strong. And you can just stick to the fixed recipes the entire run. In fact, why don't we do an entire run just doing fixed recipes? And never doing, like, actual, like, items. Although you probably should eventually. That's sort of the whole thing you're building up to. So that by the end of the level, when you're done with all your shenanigans, you just end up plopping a bunch of high-quality items into your bag. And then you pick the least high-quality one, and then you deduct it, and you're kind of searching around, right? You're searching around for a good item. And then once you find the recipe, by the way, once you find a good recipe... Actually, I think you're supposed to go the other way around. Start from, like, 8 red hearts, and then work your way up. Like, oh, start with 8 red hearts, put a nickel in it, put a dime in it, put a... maybe not a dime, but you start building yourself up to these tiers, right? And then you find something that's good. I think Bag of Crafting actually does... yeah, it determines the quality range depending on how many, like, total quality you have mixed up in it. So you want to hit those thresholds. Like, let me see. Like, if you want to hit 1 to 2 items, qualities of 2 to 3, you need 19 to 22 total value, and then each pickup has their quality values, from Poop Nugget being 0 all the way up to Gigabombs being 10. Wow, Gigabombs are 10. Mega Batteries are 8. Lucky Pennies are 8. Although you should probably just pick up Lucky Pennies. Luck turns into more pickups after each room clear. Wait, PhD makes the blood donation machine better? I never even remember that. Yeah, craft PhD with all of the useless pills you see in levels. Bag of Crafting, just too OP. The false PhD, I don't know if there would be any... there's probably some reason to craft that. You add a black heart into the PhD. Turns all pills into their bad counterparts, but you'll get a 0.6 damage up for eating them. You're probably fine just sticking to... anyways, there you go. That's another scaling damage source if Soul Locket wasn't good enough. Yuck Heart. I don't think you should ever... there's not much reason to craft Yuck Heart necessarily. And then Mama Mega, Death Certificate, of course. D Infinity and Red Key. I've never found myself able to craft D Infinity or Red Key. You can probably craft Red Key, though, on the Ascent, if you put enough trinkets into those treasure rooms. It would only be usable during the Ascent at that point, but you could do that if you want. Let's see how strong we can get on floor 1, just as a testament to how strong this character is. Let's do a run. What even run should I even do? I mean, what's the hardest run? Hush? Hush is only hard because you have to speedrun to him, and then you won't be as strong. What's my stuff do? Oh, it tells you what you... Okay, this is a good screen. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. I know, look at that. We started in a sack room, so we're definitely going to craft a yum heart. Alright, touch it. No, don't touch the pickups. Looks like the first thing we're crafting is a portable slot machine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we just need 2 more coins. Yeah, so don't touch those yet. Should we play sack room? We should. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, look at the starting stats. They're good. It's just like regular canes. Alright, how do we do this again? I forgot exactly. I think you're supposed to move this out of the way and then blow it up. I don't know. I guess. Ugh. We're cheaters. We're dirty little cheaters. I did not mean to pick that up. We're actually going to rewind though? I want to see if this opens up a secret room. Oh, it probably won't. Yeah. Oh, don't pick that up though. Yeah, we're committed to this portable slot machine. Always keep your eye out for if you see a lucky penny. You don't want to put those in the bag, in my opinion. At least not early on. You want to get luck. You want to get luck ups. Make room clear rewards better to get better pickups. And as you start getting better pickups and room clear rewards, you will get more pickups, and then you'll get better items. Yada yada yada. All right, let's spend our key here. Yes. Great, turn that into more pickups. And now we've got the portable slot machine, and we're crafting that. Let me turn up my volume more. I turned it down a lot. I wanted to hear something that was going outside. Just heard something. Okay, so what do we got here? A coin, a bomb, a heart, another bomb. That's 2 bombs. And then a heart. We're wanting to craft Yum Heart here. You know what? We should bomb the donation machine here. Like I said, just to get a bunch of coins. Just get a bunch of coins. It's probably worth picking up a bomb for. Let's blow up the rest of these. Ooh. We should have definitely blown that up earlier. There we go. Burnt penny. That's great. Picking up coins generates bombs. See, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pennies. We've got 7 pennies, don't we? So we can craft another slot machine here. Need 1 more penny. Should we pick this up? I think we should. Pick up the nickel here. We can always decide later. It'll generate. It has a higher chance to generate a bomb for us. That's why. The only bad thing about this character is his really is his range, but it's not even, like, that doesn't even matter a lot of the time. Right, touch the sack room again. Nothing. Just hoping for some pennies. I don't know the exact rewards, but you know what? We should stop touching the sack room. We're supposed to be trying to get Yum Heart, aren't we? Although in the short term, it's probably best we just eat hearts regularly right now. Actually, trying to get like 8 hearts right now is... The payout for that's going to be like taking 8 hearts, and then the payout is 1 heart. I mean, over time it's going to be worth it, but on the first floor, I should just eat them regularly. We should. I'm just going to eat them regularly. So this is how Tainted Cane works. You do this stuff. Nothing. Okay. There we go. Finally, a chest. Pill. Okay. I'll put that in my back pocket. I just need 1 more coin. Maybe I should start exploding some vases. Probably not. Alright, there's our penny we were looking for. Here we go. We should eat that heart and go touch the sack room again. But yep, this is how you play. Doesn't the donation machine go away for the rest of the run when you blow it up, if I recall? It's usually worth blowing it up in a run to get your start on the first store, because usually you don't have enough money to buy what's in the first store, so you usually just blow it up in the first. Ooh, we should have bought fanny pack maybe. What if we had saved up for fanny pack? This is why you shouldn't. This is also why you shouldn't rush things so much. When it comes to this character, you really shouldn't rush things. You should take it very slow. Because at this point, I'm realizing, I shouldn't have crafted 2 portable slot machines. Maybe I should have saved up for 15 cents, gotten fanny pack at this point, and then play the sack room afterwards, right? That sort of thing. But it's okay. Now we're going to craft once again and see what we get. Look at that. We got our money refunded. Kinda. This is like 6 cents out of the 16 we spent. We've generated a bomb and 2 hearts. And we can play the sack room more. Let's play it. See what we get. I'm blessed. Fortunately, unless you're playing an XL, on the first floor you can't get anything. You can't get anything for playing sack room. Ooh, angel room. TP. Yo. We don't have the key with us. We should have had a key with us. Ah, it's rewind time. It's case sensitive. Maybe we don't keep the health we just... We don't keep the health we just popped. Oh, dang it. But anyways, yeah, there we go. I mean... I guess we should have had a key. I didn't really see that coming. I was trying to save up the key, but... Guess I should have had one. And then we still got active attrition. I mean, this is insane, right? This is more than Magdalene could do, I think, probably at this point. Maybe that's not true, but... These are the sorts of shenanigans you could do with this character. Bombs are key. Wait, why did I get that? Is that what burnt telling you each time you pick up a coin? Oh, I did. Oh yeah, I just picked up a dime. What am I trying to say here? Let's continue onward. I mean, I think I've already showcased what I wanted to showcase here. I have no rewards to get from this character, so playing this run is not gonna do me any. It's not like a benefit to. Ooh, a cross space. There you go. If that wasn't proof enough, you know, getting a angel deal on the first floor, then I don't know what is. See what's in the crawl space. A devil beggar? Or not a devil beggar, just a regular beggar. Rather. I want to get fanny packs, so I'm just going to collect these regularly. Should I bomb this guy? I think I should. I get some keys. Do we start building up to keys? Alicia keys? Maybe. Latchkey is pretty important. You do want to start getting a lot of those. So you can, can't you buy it? Okay, I know you can purchase it in the shop. The game lets you do that. Like, what am I trying to say? Like, if I swipe at it, it'll let me... Oh, I forgot I can't even buy items. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. But you can, like, if I collect the money here... and buy the key. I'm pretty sure that's how it, like, works. Telepills. Whoops, I didn't mean to pop that even. I had swapped. Okay. We'll collect that bomb regularly. Just to try and find super secret. Oh, I forgot. We can't even get items. I'm just going to touch that item then. Whoops. So let's try to go latchkey. You should always save latchkey for last, as weird as that sounds, unfortunately, because it's kind of hard to get up to 8 keys, but yeah, you can swipe and it'll go in the bag like that. How many bombs we got? 1, 2, 3. I do want to pop this portable slot machine, because it being in an active slot's not actually that useful. You want to have something like Yumheart or the bomb. But we only got like 3 bombs, right? We'll just pick these up regularly, honestly. It's fine. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What would that have been? 6 bombs? Maybe we should have. Yeah, that's why we're supposed. That's why we need to wait to craft latchkey, because we could have. Now this is going to interfere with our bomb collecting at this point. Let's buy this so we can just go touch the sack room. We have 6 bombs. This is way too much bombs. Whatever. Now we're just like 2 away. 2 away from quest items won't get broken like the angel key, so. Oh, look at that. Tinty. Great. Yeah, we would have had the bomb active by now. Fortunately, we screwed that up. Now we have to try to find like 3 more keys or something. It's okay. This is a pretty easy boss. Just save some time. Yo, can you stop spawning all these flies? There you go. You are dead. Even the Downpour Dross version of that guy is so easy. Great, Cracker Jack. This is what I was looking for. Oh, I forgot. They don't work. None of it works. So we just play sack room. This character is so OP, man. Try to get like 30 coins or something. So I'm just gonna back out. I can't really fight that. Not really. If we can craft an HP up, we'll be in the clear. Yeah, this was a mistake getting all these keys collected. And then I also can't do alternative route because of that, but it's fine. We'll go like this, and then we'll just craft something. We'll just craft it. What do we get? Ventricle. That's no good. Put a bomb there instead. What's that? D7? What D is that? But yeah, you see what I'm doing. It's crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off now. I just wanted to show off some Tainted Cain because it's a strong character. I think it's kind of fun. It's just relaxing to go around like, oh, what should I put in my bag of crafting? Even though it's kind of OP. This is D8. Rerolls Isaac's speed, range, tears, and damage. Is that what this is? Rerolls Isaac's damage, tear delay, or fire rate. Each stat has a given multiplier. We're not doing that. Let's go touch the soul heart and then we'll... Or was there a regular heart in this room? Am I crazy? No, it doesn't show up on the map. Let's use the soul heart to touch the sack room one more time. And then we'll just get a bunch of shit. Watch. Pew. Bunch of coins. I guess we'll have to get rid of these keys now. That's a fine craft, I think. God's flesh. Alright, more craftable. No, more crafting more. Just trying to see if there's any lucky pennies. Time to craft some more slot machines. Yeah, Eternal Heart, great. Another one. Oh, that's a golden 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's annoying. So this is how you play the character. You turn coins into slot machine. So you roll them. What comes after the... let's go sacrifice room again. What comes after the 9... The soul hearts and the pennies? Just Gabriel and then the teleport to dark room? Yeah, there's just no reason to do that. Once you get your 30 coins or your 9 soul hearts, you just go. I could have made a soul locket there potentially with it. I mean, I think what happened is fine. I got an HP up from an Eternal Heart. That's I'll call that a win. Do we have enough bombs now to make the bomb active? 2, 3. We have 4 bombs. I guess we'll just pick them up. I shouldn't have picked up the 4 bombs I picked up at this point. So that's like if you just have patience, you can play this character very well. I ended up picking up the bombs earlier than I needed to, but whatever. You see how crazy this character is. It's self-evident what's going on, what the OP-ness going on is. We can save it for next floor though, these bombs. But we would be committed to it at this point, right? So that's fine. Just put them in the bag. When you have excess, once you're going to the next floor, just put excess in the bag. I mean, there's no reason to leave them lying around if they're not going to do anything else, right? And that's it. I mean, ending floor 1 with the amount of stuff I have, it's insane already. Like, this is insane. Like, how is this not... This is great. And I could have played it way better. Where's the secret room, by the way? I wonder... And I wonder... if you know... what it means... what it means... Maybe Maybe it's here. If I had to guess, it's here then. Nope. What if it's for this regular secret? It might just be here. If this is not blocked off. Which it doesn't seem to be. Okay, great. It's probably here then. Let's check secret here. Regular secret. Great. Pillies. You accidentally ate the telly pills, right? Okay. What's that? I wish the game would tell me what I'm crafting. Bloody Gust, I think it's called. Yeah, Bloody Gust. When Isaac takes damage, he gains speed and fire rate. Nah. What's the quality? What's the quality tiers? What's the best quality, lowest quality on my bag? Bombs are 2, hearts are 1, pills are also 2. So we just swipe this like that. Let me get lemonade. I think that's what it's called. Platinum. TBOI.com/all items is pretty good. Number 1 gives you a very high tier rate in exchange for a big range down. That's fine. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. And once you start crafting these, you should try to remember. I think I'm already at the min tier range, anyways. Are I not? Because did I only get 0.5 down? Yeah, 4 seems to be the minimum range you're allowed to get. So I only got 0.5 down. And then I just take this with me into the next level. Yep. That's really nice. You just always have it, because a lot of the times you'll find yourself with just excess pickups and a level on a regular character. That never happens with this character, so you always have a way to convert that into some value. So we can get down. That's 16 minutes spent on the first floor, which is crazy, but there we go. 3 soul hearts. We got a health up also. We just got very OP, and we even could have used the angel room, which we didn't end up using. I wasn't prepared to be TP'd to the angel room in that instance where I'm using the sack room. I should read the sack room before I even start stepping on it, but there you go. I got lemonade and fungi. Oh, hello. When it comes to pressing these buttons, just always expect them to spawn enemies, and then it'll give you a free item charge in that instance, but yeah. We need a key for that door. Oh, whoops, I don't have all the champions memorized. What the fuck? How did you turn so tiny? Oh, probably because my shrink God's flesh, whatever it's called. That's pretty bad. It'll make enemies small enough to where you can't see them. Why am I taking that damage? Anyways, we'll get out of here. We'll get out of here soon. Can you check this room for me? Oh, whoops. Usually I like to take nickels rather than put them in the bag. But you should just let them sit there for the floor. Obviously, not trying to be hasty with it. Before we run out of a soul heart, I guess we should do this. But I don't want to actually play this run. We're gonna sign off here soon. Oh, I forgot you shoot brimstone. Wait, they share HP pools? Okay. Ooh, eternal key. I'll probably just pick that up rather than put it in the bag. Yeah. Because that'll afford me to pick up every key I see then. From which I might not even get enough keys to. And I would like to go into Downpour too. That'd be nice too. I'm not even gonna go into there. Going into here will split up your Devil and Angel chance as you go into the next floor. And if you don't have enough HP to max HP to spend anyways, you might as well just skip Devil Rooms. I usually skip Devil Rooms if I'm trying to win a run. Only reason not to is if you're playing the Lost. They get free Devil Rooms, I think. Tainted Lost also. They get one free item. What else? Keeper and Tainted Keeper, maybe. But then you have to end up spending money. And if you don't have enough money, then you should just skip it. And Angel Rooms are free. What else? That's really it, I guess. I should play Devil Rooms on those characters. Go away, Devil Room. I don't want to play you. And it's still there. Because I know. Because the chance hasn't disappeared. This is a very great way to build up Tears Up, by the way. Using Lemonade. Because now I know the crafting recipe, you know. Yeah, this golden skeleton key was definitely worth it, I think. 10 G's to make a bunch of pickups, that's worth it. Or 10 cents, whatever. If I'm 200 IQ, I leave the room, come back, and try to push it into the shopkeeper to blow him up, but that might be doing too much. Let me reach. I actually can. If I do this. Oh, I didn't even mean to put it in my bag. Ah, whatever. Was it identified? I think this one's identified, actually. No, it's not. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Pretty Fly. I like Pretty Fly anyways. It's a pretty good pill. So yeah, PhDs you can craft. You can craft PhDs, you can craft soul lockets, you can craft latch keys. Latch keys are a big one. Once again, I'll say. Ooh, D6. Can't pick it up, unfortunately, though. Do we have enough bombs now to make something? We can put out fires instantly with this too. Can you swipe poops instantly with it also? I don't recall. Let's see. This is a boss challenge room. Does this blow up, by the way? If there's a secret room here, I would like to go in it. That'd be great. But yeah, once again, it's good to just keep track of if you're not even trying the predetermined recipes, it's good to just look through the recipes you do get. Like, look. Like, oh, I can see, like, let me note that down. 2 pills and 6 bombs makes Ice Baby for the rest of the run. So, yeah. I need 2 more bombs. You know what? I'm going to go into here, and I'm going to try to get 2 more bombs. Need 1 more bomb. I guess I'll trade for it. Sure. There we go. That's an active item. I can craft that. I get homing, right? This is the homing one. Does it also give range? It also gives range, I believe. Telepathy. Yeah, it gives range. Probably want to get the 2 black hearts here before I leave. And then also just craft the machine again. By machine I mean the gambling. And just pick up the rest of the And also we can even go through the... Half hearts count as full hearts, by the way. So I'm going to craft gambling machine again, portable slot machine, and then I'm going to take note of any recipes I see as I scroll through here. What's that? Monstro's tooth? I have to always use this thing. Tooth. When used, spawns a monstro. Damaging enemies, blah blah blah. Yeah, we could just pop that right now. Take note of the fact that 2 hearts, 6 coins makes monster tooth. That's an active item. And then I can craft it over and over again instead of... so, you know, you just take note of the recipes. It requires a lot of methodicalness to it, which is sort of my style. And you make more pickups. What's the plan now? I picked up 2 hearts. This time we're going to pick up 1, and we're going to... usually it's good to pick up the bigger pennies. You don't want to, like, you don't want to put them in your bag. Unless it's the end of the level and you're trying to, you know, roll for a big one. But anyways, 4 bombs, 4 pennies, 8 pennies actually. 9 pennies. There's 9 pennies in here. Wait, did I count wrong? It's actually 10. 10 pennies are in here. We could go... What was the ice baby again? I forgot. It was 2 bombs and 6 pennies, I believe. So we can actually... I don't know. Anyways. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could just try picking up the 2 excess pennies and see what we get in terms of bombs. We didn't get any, so we'll just go slot machine now. Just continue crafting, trying to get black hearts, you know. Oops. Well, we can just pick up the heart anyway. See what we get. Ghost baby. So that's great. That's a source of damage. I can craft as many ghost babies as I want now. That's like a 3.5 damage up, right? Ghost baby. 3.5 damage. Imagine that. I'm crafting... I know it doesn't scale with the fire rate, but I can craft 3.5 damage familiars over and over. And then I can also get conjoined. So at least crafting 3 of these would be worth it. So this character is just so OP. 1 heart, 7 coins. Now I know. 3 ghost babies, get conjoined. This is how you play the character. Boop 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 boop. Burr, 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 burr. Does he hurt me, by the way? No, he doesn't. Or I just pick up the key regularly, and then we're out of here. That was incredibly fruitful. Probably pick up the soul hearts. Try to get a bomb here by picking up coins regularly. What's that magnet? What's magnet do? Causes pickups on the floor to move towards the player. Ooh, you do not want that. Not when you're playing Tainted Cain. You don't want to pick up items accidentally, so... Nah. Come on, give me a bomb here. Give me a bomb. Oh, there's a bomb. We can just buy it. Craft that. Mr. Mega. Wait, what did it... Wait, hold on. I thought it gave you an active bomb item. Am I... It's changed now? I think that's changed. I remember it gave you a bomb active. It gives you Mr. Mega now. They reworked it. It used to give you Mr. Boom. Binding of Isaac's not... Wiki's not updated. Maybe I'm on the... Maybe Fandom Wiki's not the right one. Yeah, it probably is not the right one using the Fandom Wiki. Yeah, the Wiki GG. People stop using people stop using fandom wiki, I guess. Bag of crafting. Let's see what it's fixed. Yeah, it's been updated in okay, so it's been changed. Repentance Plus gives you Mr. Mega now. Was Mr. Boom too OP? Maybe. I don't think Mr. Boom was... Maybe he was too OP. Because what you would do... I mean, all of Tainted Cain is too OP, so it's like, I don't know, man. Because, okay, sure. You picked up 8 bombs, and then for the rest of the run, you got an active that would give you... You got an active that would give you, you know, bombs for the rest of the run, pretty much. I mean, you would break even after what? How many fights? 16. After 16 rooms worth of fighting, you would break even on the amount of bombs, reusable bombs you can use. And then after that, it was positives. And of course, the bombs from Mr. Boom are much stronger than regular bombs. Regular bombs deal 100. Mr. Boom does 185. Not sure where the rework came from, but there you go, Mr. Mega on Repentance Plus. You just get way bigger bombs. I mean, okay, Mr. Mega gives all of Isaac's bombs increased damage and blast radius. Gives you 5 bombs. When bombs explode, the screen will shake. Okay, I mean that's not good, because now you don't wanna get 8 bombs anymore. I mean, you should still do it. Maybe I mean, probably never now. You should probably not use 8 bombs, because you're basically paying the price of 3 bombs to upgrade your bombs for the rest of the run, and then after that, there's no reason to craft this fixed recipe ever again. Not really. I mean, let's see. Dr. Fetus adds 25 flat damage to bomb what synergies does this have? Just Dr. Fetus, where your tears get replaced with bombs. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's it, really. They messed up this character. I mean... You know what? Whatever. This character doesn't deserve... It's fine. That's just... Then bombs just become a way to look at different recipes at that point, right? Just use bombs to look at different recipes now. Bombs are already fine as a regular pickup anyways. There's so many things you can do with bombs. I feel like you can always... I feel like there's always ways to just use the bombs you have in a run. Whereas keys, they're very finite. You just you spend it on the treasure room, maybe a few locked chests in the shop, and then key pickups start becoming like kind of whatever. And the same thing for coins. I mean, I know there's a lot of ways to spend coins. You can dump your coins into a gambling machine, although the payoff will be very terrible, I think, on average. Maybe not so much if you have Lucky Foot, whatever. There's not really ways to really dump coins that well. There's a cap. You know, you can only spend so much as the shop is willing to show you. And then, what do you do with coins after that? You can usually by the end of a run, you'll end up with 50 coins or 40 coins or something in the womb, and then you have no way to spend it. I forgot why I was even rambling on about that, but okay, I remember now. But bombs are the pickup that you will just use very frequently. Check the super secret and secret. You know, that's right off the bat. That's almost like, how much you use bombs for keys. What else? You can explode blue bonfires to try to roll for soul hearts. You can use it for damage. That's a pretty nice thing to do, also, in the middle of fights. You just have to push it with your tears or your body, whatever. and that's 100 armor piercing damage, whatever. You can use it to skip rooms sometimes. You know, blow open the door, skip a room if you're speedrunning. But it just has a lot of uses. If you really have an excess of it, you can just start blowing up rocks to try to get, you know, that one item that drops from blowing up rocks, or trying to find crawl spaces. There's so many ways to use bombs continually in a run. I think it's probably the best pickup of the three. And it sucks a little bit that they removed the Mr. Boom active as a fixed crafting recipe, but the character was already kind of OP to begin with, so it's like, you know, it's whatever. You still got you still got portable slot machine and yum hearts, which were the bulk of your crafts anyways. But yeah, bombs were like a runner up to that, and then if you found 8 bombs, you would craft him, and then it would be a really, you know, that would be good. Otherwise, character stays the same. You try to get latchkey to get that luck up. That's really your way you scale your pickups. And pickups are the lifeblood of the character, obviously. Pickups are what you convert into power in this character. You try to by the end of the floor, before you go to the next floor, you fill up your inventory slots with some low quality filler, for the sake of the lowest quality filler you can that doesn't really fit cleanly into a 8-piece crafting recipe. You gather them up, you go from lowest to highest because you want the recipe to be replicable, right? More easily replicable, and then you go up, you go up, you pick up a bomb. Okay, that didn't give me a good item. I pick up another bomb. And then you work your way up, and then you try to find a replicating recipe once you get it in your bag of crafting, like this ghost baby, for example, just to start with. And now I'm just gonna craft like 3 of them now. I forgot what the recipe was, but I remember it was pretty simple. What does God's flesh do, by the way? Tears have a 10% chance to shrink. Shrunk enemies can be crushed and killed. They run away from Isaac. The shrink lasts 5 seconds. Yeah, this is a pretty solid item, especially with lemonade to proc it over and over again. Like, I already have an incredibly solid build going here. Anyways, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go pick up this soul heart, and then I'll show you how this run. I'm just gonna end the run here. I'm not playing it fully. Oh, hello. Crushed. Yeah, I'll spend a bomb on this. I'll even check for the secret room, even. Maybe. Please don't push that out of the way. That's fine. I would pick these up regularly. Actually, no. I don't care about getting bombs. I think I'll just put it in the bag of crafting. But picking it up does have a chance to generate a bomb. 25% chance. I guess maybe I should have picked it up then. Nah, it's debatable. Teleport? No. 3 flies, okay. Try to find super secret. Super secret. Did we blow this up already? What could super secret be then? Where would it be? Can't be in here. Would it be here? Maybe here. You know what? I wanted to check for something. Regular secret's probably here. Yeah, there we go. No, I can't pick it up because I... Actually, I can. I can put it in my bag. At least. Ain't that great. No, if I had an extra bomb here, I should have just used the bomb. I could have gotten into the boss challenge room. That would have been super beneficial. Actually, can we buy a bomb? Or did we already... Nah, we can't buy a bomb. I'd rather not buy a key. But anyways, that's the I'm gonna end it here. I've already got all the completion note marks, whatever. Pretty fun character though. If you... I mean, I think it's fun. Some people don't like playing slow though. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Peace out. I'm sure I want you to die. Alright, bye.